He's how legends are born.
Good on this. You got me for taking it. Hallelujah. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, Andy. Yes. You have to wait for the exit.
shore sighted on the horizon.
Alas, my children, this is the day you shall always remember as the day that you almost... Captain Jack Sparrow.
The ship is on fire! All forces, provide cover for that target.
Fuck.
Problem solved, sir. Get back!
No. Come on, just get rid of this prick.
The ship is on fire! Nice work.
Yeah, look at this. Just this. Fucking look at this.
I need intelligence data.
No, you need fucking intelligence holding on a fucking island. Asshole, look. What the fuck are you doing parked there for? It's of no value, no use to anyone. Ugh, dickhead, wank-stained pricks. Hiding. Why? Hide! No! Breathe in fucking good clean thoughts. Breathe out the potatoes. Ah, Sergeant. You didn't see that match, did you? Yeah, that didn't exist. Well, it's just one of those days. You don't think I've got my legendaries today, have I? My whole weekly legendaries. Nope. Alright. So how are you anyway, Sergeant? I hope you're doing well, sir. I did join your stream yesterday that you were running. So I'm trying to get, all I'm trying to do is get the 5 musashi wins, and this is a ball ache. Like, it really is a proper ball ache. And just you're just reliant on potatoes. Yeah, I saw. I'm working my stuff afterwards. Oh, that's a bit loud. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise for having. It was not me, it was my food. So you playing at the moment, Ice? Or are you coming online later? Doing my carrier trials. Carrier trials? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. Brain fart! say I just don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know if you found this or not, Sergeant, but if you notice, the higher the tier you go, the more stupider and dumbfounded potatoes exist. It's like everyone is really, really smart, and then they just become stupider the higher you get. It's like, it should theory be the other way round. You know, you start off at being a potato, broadsiding, you learn not to broadside, so when you get to the high tiers, you know, this stuff shouldn't happen, yet it exists. Yeah, I normally do legendaries just to get the 7 wins, and then if I'm in a division or something, because I found if you're in a division and the 2 other people that you're with are reasonably skilled, then you can get away with some wins and whatnot.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Wow, a minute I just dev struck a Shimikaze. But yeah, no, I normally stay away from tier legendaries, and I don't normally do tier 8s. I think legendaries were too easy to get. You know, I think that you need to have them set like the carriers, the legendary carriers. You have to have a tier 5 of that nation to use it, and then later on there's a tier 7. Now admittedly it's just one game, but still you need to put these things in because it's player base just are so fucking ridiculously stupid. Like, there's a Montana, look, it's just parked behind a mountain. Literally I'm shooting a broadside in very still musashi, and yeah,
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I'm learning my dispersion on that ship. Oh, this one, oh, this thing's like a shotgun. Sometimes you get, this is like, say, I have a reference to this ship. Is different than not really. There is one thing I found with this, there's a comparison I found with this ship, alright? And it's Call of Duty. If you're sailing this ship, it's like either you are using a Spaz 12 at long range, or you're using a Kimbo model 1887s. And if you get that reference, then you know you've been playing a long time of COD. But that's what it is. It's you. Sometimes you'll get shells that leave your ship and do really well, and others like that, just like that. You just, you know. You know, it's just, oh. Okay. Disable one of the rear guns. It's, I need to get a zero danger shields. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I've been looking at other people's builds. You know, inspirations. Well, for my kind of build inspirations, like, you know, not the inspirations of the captain. You know, to get an idea, okay, how people are playing. And I've noticed a lot of people will use Scharnhorst, and I'm not saying Scharnhorst is terrible. Right? I really ain't. But a lot of people don't use Angelo, the Italian captain. They rather use, and it just seems a bit. Well, wouldn't you rather use Angelo and Cunningham if you don't have Scharnhorst? Because not everyone has Scharnhorst. Yeah, a lot of people don't. And I'm talking the people I'm talking about here is the streamers. More importantly, a few of the CC streamers that I've seen, they don't use Angelo. It's either they don't want to show people Angelo exists, or they're just you know, stuck in their rather sneaky suspicion you're waiting for me to come out there broadside and we can shoot you. Well, no, I don't think so, my friend. That was kind of a building was kind of in the way. Right, how is it? Right, I have. Yeah, you see, that's why I was looking at Angelo. That's why I use Angelo. Because you get shell grouping from Cunningham is a blanket. Just a blanket grouping. But with Angelo, you don't get that, but you get a bonus to depending on what you're shooting at. And that bonus can be better than Cunningham or worse. So, you know, it's I'm just a bit of uminaring myself with using him a lot. I think I've got Angelo on this build, and I think I've got Cunningham. I do have Shine Lost, don't get it wrong. I just fucking 5 fucking Aeropens. I really do wish I could contact Wargaming directly and go, why do you have an overmatch mechanic in the game? It's the most stupidest mechanic they've ever devised into a fucking game. And they thought fucking carriers was a good idea. Well, I am a carrier main, I know, but you know. Yeah, I'll take that. It's like, peekaboo. You see, this is a win now, which is what I needed. See, I don't think there's much wrong with her dispersion. Sometimes she gets shells go out of everywhere, but that's pretty much the same with Yamato or the Iowa, the gross occur first, and well, gross occur first is wildly inaccurate, but that's generally because most people don't build us for accuracy, they build us for secondaries. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's just me doing before I get to the edge. But hey, it's a win. It's not a win in the ship I need it to be in. This is the ship I need it to be in. But yeah. Right. Oh yeah, I was going to check the build, wasn't I? Yeah, see, I've got a Sharnos there. So you get 5.6 against cruisers, but 2.4 against battleships and destroyers. So I don't know. And then I think Cunningham is 5 or 3. 4.47. So I don't know actually. They might have a clue because you do get. Maybe actually he is better. From say it's better against destroyers and battleships. Yeah, let's use him instead. Yeah, we'll use that one instead.
Again, I do really enjoy the Arizona. Such a fun battleship. It's a good all-round battleship. A little slow, but honestly, everything about her is just good. This is Belfast going here. Fucking planes, it helps.
Right.
Vast majority of it. It's mostly balance.
General quarters.
3,000 basic to be.
Who we got today? Lightning and Fletchers. Yay!
This is until you get to the fast battleships, because classes the Iowa, North Carolina, South Dakota class, you get to the exactly. So annoys me. Such a good ship. Like, in my opinion, it's probably like one there one of the best. Tier 6s, tier 12s, if you go up against tier 7,
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
it's not bad. It's just
Attention. Reporting a target position. Enemy battleship detected.
Stop pumping my ass, mate. Oh, come on, I've judged him wrong.
Enemy battleship detected.
I judged the speed right on the destroyers.
We've destroyed.
Yeah. Sit the fuck down, you fire Spartan bastard. Oh shit, someone dropped torps on me. Oh, hello, Fletcher.
Enemy severely damaged.
Am I gonna get hit by that torp? I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get hit by that torp unless it runs out, which I bet it won't, will it? Damn it.
Is it on? Is it on? Yes. Oh my gosh, someone's got this one, isn't it? Oh, they are. I didn't see it.
Is that Frederick turning? A few more games, I should be done if you want to give up. Yeah, if you want to, sir. So I'll just grind. I'll be grinding the musashi, so it will be constant tier 8. That's all I'm trying to do at the moment, get this done. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm having
Lots of people don't like the gaps.
seriously.
Personal experience.
Probably don't want to get cross shot on the side, but I've got no choice. I'm going to have to advance. He's on the edge of my brain. Charles beach himself? Okay, let's try and get the Vanguard. Oh, double Citadel on the Wichita. How'd you like those fucking apples? Well, it wasn't apples, it was sorry, the Vanguard. Jingles. Yeah, Wichita did not want to drop out of that one. Might get him here. I might get him. I might get him. That Republic is about to come out and he's about to regret those life choices. So at this moment he realised he fucked up.
Enemy battleship founder. Our team has taken the lead.
Another one. Do you know what? I'm gonna go through that gap there because that Vanguard is. Just go through this gap over here. This should be the best gap, I think. Come on, get those guns turned. Let's try and get this Vanguard out. We need fucking support from you two at the back there. Jesus. Hello, me fucking Frederick. How you doing there, sir? Yeah, my gun's hurt. You want to use your puny secondaries. Set fires, that's all their guns are doing. Your main guns will do shit. Oof. How the fuck did you miss, Kagero? Like, it's not that fucking hard to miss a fucking battleship. I mean, come on. Back up to that vanguard's going to try and get to a position over there. Slam it in reverse. Well, actually, to be fair, you shouldn't miss at this fucking range. So
I owe you one. Nice work.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
can I steal the kill for the final game win for the musashi that I need? Okay, hit the citadels. I'm on now. Oh, okay. So now I'm just on citadels. Okay. Right. Back at Musashi again, but this time I'm now on these citadels. So for those lovely battleships and cruisers that want to sail broadside, please do so. And RNG, I will sacrifice virgins, goats and pigs and everything else so I can get those lovely shots. Because we all know the Musashi is basically like a blunderbuss.
What's that single torpedo? Oh, come on. What? Yes. No. It's okay.
Right, what do we have to play with? An Elbing and a shimmy. But I know the Musashi on the other team. friend of mine. Okay, so where do I go? I might just get to that island there. Protect me from B as much as possible. Let's have a look. I think we'll park up on this island, as I said, and then we'll just have to
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
provide some incoming fire support, as always.
Enemy battleship detected.
Ah, I could have shot my mate.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh look, he's even presenting a broadside. No, that was a broadside and damn. Oh, fudge. God of splatter. Yeah, I don't think so, Montana. Her guns can actually better. Wow, not much damage on the Montana there, unfortunately. But we'll park up here.
Capture that area. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All forces, provide cover for that target.
Come on, give me those broadside sails. Ow!
The ship is on fire. All stations, reporting the
Stop
position of
blowing holes in my ship! Come on.
Enemy battleship sighted.
nice work.
Really, Rev? You really want to start this, Rev?
Our team has taken the lead.
Right, we need to get some flags. So come on, team, get
All
that.
forces, capture that area.
Sod you, fuck you, Montana.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Come on. Ooh, someone just went out and touched that Monty. Alright, let me just finish this game up then, Sergeant, and I'll
The ship is on fire.
so I'll be using Musashis, so I hope you don't mind using tier 8s. Trying to get citadels, and now I'm getting battleships that are presenting broadsides and I can't get a single.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Our team has taken the lead.
Got no choice. That's present a broadside because fucking that battleship's getting like too far away. Oh, come
All stations,
on!
concentrate fire on the target.
I need this fucking Yamato. Come on, you battleship at the back there. Shoot him! Oh, I'm dead. Really? I shot him straight into the Citadel area. He should have been bloody dead. Wow. Come on, shells. I'm dead. Come on. Why are you way down there, Elbin? You was used as a fucking wet turd in a fucking sun. Oh. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's go pick up the sergeant. Somewhere, sergeant. Invite vision. And find him, might as well join him. Party chat. Invite to party. Oh, Bismarck's playing. I don't know if he wants to join in. Hey, up Mel. Oh, are you streaming there, Sergeant?
Actually, I was finishing up my stuff. I usually finish up AIs before I do, before I play, standard.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not an issue.
Yeah. I gotta get
Just waiting for the, thingy-majiggy.
the game to finish up.
Yeah, just, I'm alright, Mal. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm surprised you're not streaming today, or are you just... You not having started yet? Yeah, well, let's get Bismarck in. Unless you're coming online, Mel, I can wait and div up with you if you want. Although to be fair, I'm just using the Musashi, and I'll probably be doing legendaries as well. Just to get my weekly legendaries done. I haven't done yet. Although to be fair, I'll probably end up doing those mostly in AI because it's easier.
We lose money, but who cares? Rather lose money for a win than lose money against dumb people.
I'm having a day off, bud, as I've been shopping for wedding stuff. Oh, right. Oh, God, you've been... Oh, no, don't tell me your missus or someone's been dragging you through clothes shops and shoe shops and everything else. And you're sort of slouched behind like Igor from Frankenstein with your hunched up going, oh, God, why do I have to go shopping? Yeah, it's an imagery that you probably just presented yourself and went, yeah, I have. Right. Wondering what to do. Let's just go out with the other. Let's go with Shimmy. Let's do a legendary battle while I'm waiting. So you can bring a tier 8 if you want, or a legendary. It's up to you.
Alright.
You're doing a Sashi as well, are you?
Yep. Trying to finish it up.
What you want at the moment?
Just
wins or
the wins, but I don't really care. The wins will happen. I was hoping I could get the other one, but I'll do the wins. Oh, it's only got 6 days left until it goes. Oh shit.
Yeah, you got 6 days.
I might as well work on it.
Yeah, but I still managed to go into game and get a few items. Ooh, what we got, Mal? Anything nice?
I hate this because there's that free thing that they got right now. I have Ultimate, but it runs out the 30th, and because of that, it's not letting me get that thing. I'm like, oh, come on, thing. You should at least let me get the perks before it goes.
What, you haven't got Game Pass?
No.
It should allow you for Game Pass.
I have Game Pass, but it's not letting me. Being stupid.
Have you found that package? The deal then?
Yeah, I found it.
You can't. Because you can't search for it.
Yeah, it's there. I found it. It's $40, and I can't. It doesn't even say free, even though I have still a few days left. It's like it don't make sense.
No, it should still come up. It should still. Did you click on it and then it goes to manage or something on it? Because sometimes it will show up.
Yeah, I'll go right now and check. I know the game just started, but I'll go right now and prove it.
It should say like a price, and then it should say free with Game Pass. And if you click on that button, it then should still show up and be gotten.
It literally says buy $39.99. It doesn't even say anything about Game Pass, even though I still have Game Pass right now.
Although, do you have a game? I think it's Game Pass Ultimate.
I have
because you got.
That's what I have. That's what I have. I have Ultimate.
Oh right, okay.
But apparently,
okay.
But because it's probably going away, I'm assuming that's why.
I got the Firepower Deluxe Edition. Yes, Mal. Yes. Join the ranks of the Kamikaze, Texas, Arizona, and Milwaukee. Oof. I'll tell you, the day when I got that I got mine off Amazon. I got my Firepower Deluxe because we don't have a game where I live, so I had to get it through Amazon. The only thing about that is that you don't need a disc. The disc actually has the game. That's all that does. It has the initial iteration. I'll get there eventually. Did you get the Xbox version or the PlayStation version? Because PlayStation version doesn't work on Xbox. Because on Amazon it's like £14 or something for the Xbox version. Wow, $6.99. Oh, that's all right.
It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
I might have to.
And it's worth it though.
I wish I had.
It's worth it though.
I wish I had $15 right now. I would actually. I mean, I have the money, but I have to. I don't know if it's either I cancel.
Hello, grocer. How you doing there?
Damn. It's either I use. I cancel my pre-order for. What's the game? Modern Warfare, or I buy, or I.
Oh, radar. It's radar.
Uh,
on it. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Alaska.
Oh yeah, model.
The Alaska's. Uh-oh. 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 Dang, that was a good shot. Well, this is why the Shimikaze is absolutely OP.
Yeah, this is bullshit. This is why I don't like.
Oh, that's a Des Moines. Shit, that is a Des Moines.
Nice work.
Oh, this is gonna be. Where's my backup?
Concentrate fire on critical engine damage.
Oh,
That was-
I'm gonna get smashed to shreds.
Double Citadel on it.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic.
Get
Ship is on fire.
off!
Problem solved.
Get the
All
fucking Des
stations,
Moines, you
concentrate
stupid ass
fire on the
cruisers and
target.
battleships! God damn it, it's not rocket science, it's a fucking cruiser! Kill it! Blast it!
It's on.
Oh, someone just cracked it.
Yeah, it's been me cracking it. There.
Yay!
Much
Thank
obliged.
you, team. Much obliged there, much obliged. Funny thing is, the code gave 8,100 doubloons, as I already had the Texas. Yeah, if you get the if you had the Texas, it will give you doubloons. You also get doubloons as well in the package. I think like 2,500, I think. But don't quote me. It's been a while since I saw the Firepower Deluxe. I've actually still got mine. I think it's down in my Xbox collect games down there, which is very, very small because most of my games are all electronic. So I generally I do with electrical game based for this. You know, don't have to worry about installing discs and. Tell you what, I can see an AA blast going out up over there. I wonder. That musashi out there.
That damn Shima's still there. He's got me spot.
I know. I think I know where he is, but the problem is that I need backup here because I can't fight him alone.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I have to back up because I'm trying to get Ray from Yamato. Oh, shooting at me. That's why all my health is gone.
Teammate, I need your support.
Thing is, I'm stopping him from capping at the moment.
It's good.
Yeah, I know. Plus 2,500 plus silver and 38 premiums. Oh yeah, it's a really nice bundle. I've always said to anyone who's ever said to me, "Oh, I'm going to get into Legends," I'm like, right, if you want to get into Legends, buy that pack. It is the ultimate pack. Right, let's get rid of these points. There we go.
Concentrate fire on critical engine damage.
Alright, I've reset him so he can't no longer score points. If I die, they're not going to cap it yet.
Attention.
Come on.
Reporting
What's
the target
spotting then?
position.
Someone in the hydro system? Oh, it's shimmy you,
Actually, I know all
okay.
of I think that's.
Yeah, no.
I think that's thing's gonna be there for a while for this next month. So what I might do is I might just see if I can get like I don't know $20 from my friend.
Yeah, Firepower Deluxe is really worth it.
Yes,
I always tell anyone,
The ship is
it's
on fire.
there he is.
I know! I'm trying to kill it with fire!
There we
Before
go.
he drops, torps.
We still got the other Shima.
Yeah, he's way out there at the moment. Don't care about him. Model tanks and planes. Are you what? You talking about prefix ones or makeup ones? Because I used to collect model airfixes, and you know where they're plastic ones, and you get the one on spurs and. So I used to buy those. unfortunately, hello. Yeah, must be a DD coming at me, so let's just drop some wild, widespread torpedoes. Surprise the motherfucker. Right. Oof, someone just massaging. I don't think those torpedoes are going to hit anyone, to be honest with you. But, come on. It's like on my Twitch stream at the moment. I've got issues with the stream at the moment. I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what was going on.
No, for some reason my player is constantly loading in the Twitch dashboard, but I'm assuming it's still running because I'm watching it on my phone for channel.
Yeah, I got you up as well. You in blue?
Yeah. Oh, I've got Joe up. I'm watching Joe in the background as well.
Oh, who's Joe?
Hmm?
Who's that one? I don't think I've seen him.
Bayer Average Joe.
Oh.
He's a really good carrier player. Like, out of all the carrier players I know of, me and him are the best. And I am showbaiting myself, but I guarantee you, me and Joe are really good at it. I know. But the prick is firing torpedoes, not firing his guns.
Critical engine damage.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good carrier player myself, so I'll check him out. Hold on.
Yeah, just check Bayer Average Joe, his name is. Oh, come on. Have I delayed the turn? Have I delayed the turn? Oh! Puckering up on that torpedo. But yeah, he's an English guy, Joe is. But he is a good player. I haven't seen you play a carrier actually. Well, I have, but I didn't really pay much attention. I think I was watching you once yesterday. You were doing some streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him open.
Yeah, he is a good player.
Just give him a follow as well.
Yeah, he's always worth following. He does themed days like he's doing Freedom Friday today. He'll do like Top Gun Tuesday, so and I think he does Deutschland Thursday, I believe it is. I think it's Thursday. He does Deutschland Thursday or Deutschland Wednesday, something like that. Conqueror's dead anyway, who knows it.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
It's another one.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I want to know why I've still got a delay on my sounds.
And another
sound
one.
alerts.
And another one.
I thought
and another one.
Oh, because they're new sound alerts, I haven't changed the delay on them. Damn it.
Requesting assistance.
Alright, let me just go to extensions. It's one thing I keep forgetting when you're getting sound alerts onto your streams. The delay is like 10-second delay from when they select it.
Mm-hmm.
It does my head in.
We won by points.
Sergeant A7X.
I need one more win with Musashi.
There you go, he's already calling you out already.
There you go.
Right, just give me 1 second, guys. I need to change the delay on this thing if I can remember how to change the delay. Why is there...
She never did anything without asking a question.
Okay, I can't remember how to change the delay on the sound alerts. I'm sure there was a way of doing it. Alright, back to Musashi.
Yeah, proper training in education, exactly. That's the problem, Joe. It's easy. It's how easy for someone that's really untrained to get bullets. No, the redneck pointed straight up, pulled the trigger, straight up. Stop shooting.
The legal responsible gun owners that were exactly, Doom, exactly. It's like,
You might want to turn that stream down, by the way, Sergeant.
the fucking state. There was a state where, like, zone or like a shopping centre, whatever for it. It was a gun-free zone or whatever the fuck it was called. But anyway, basically, this one fucker who went over there purposely to go and kill some. Then there was this one bloke who had I think he had like either a block or 6 ammo. Drops this fucking block from like, I don't remember the exact range, but I'm sure he like emptied his full mag and he only missed like 1 or 2 shots. I can't remember. But
do you want to mute your mic or just turn that down?
Yeah, we're right.
Sergeant.
I'm just making sure I can hear it. I'm doing chicken 7. Hold on.
said like, oh, that
I don't
guy
mind
should
just
have
watching
had
it, it's
a
just
gun. It's like, what? Why was
I was.
So I've got it through your headset and I've got it through on my laptop.
I got it.
Sorry, but
How are you finding Musashi? Mal, it is like... It's basically like using a Yamato, except the dispersion is slightly less accurate, and if a carrier sees you, it's lunch. But it basically still hits like the Yamato. So if you have the Yamato, which I can't remember if you have the Yamato or not. I can't remember if you have the Yamato or not. But basically it plays like that. If you don't have the Yamato, let me know and I can tell you what it plays like. Shimmy, shimmy, girin.
General quarters.
I don't have any legendaries yet. Okay, trying to think what other battleships might play. It kind of plays similar to the Iowa, in regards as you don't want to be broadside. You've got 18.1 inch guns, which overmatch 32mm plate and bow armor, which is pretty much most cruisers in the game. They're very hard hitting, but they also have a high pen because they have the best pen in the game, the highest damage in the game, but it's a glass cannon. This thing gets caught broadside, you might as well just prepare for what's about to happen to you. And the sound, the deafening, oomping sounds.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
But yeah, she makes most battleships. Okay, so I've got a DD and Bravo. Five torpedoes. There's only one DD that I know that has 5 torpedoes, and that motherfucker has 3 launchers.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I mean, you can see that kind of dispersion.
Yeah, I hate this decision.
You what?
I
Do
hate.
you like this ship?
I don't like the dispersion on it. It's so bad. Even with the build, it's still bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not got the greatest dispersions. But at the end of the day, you got to remember, all battleships have a bad dispersion in some form or another. I mean, I've had really nice shots. Like, there you go. That was 4 hits. 2 hits, 2 overpens on the conch.
Nice.
But there's also a DD right in front of you. So, I mean, if you really want to, I mean, well, I think you're not, didn't you say you're not very far away though, Mel, from getting a Yamato? I think you said you were a couple of weeks away, maybe?
Kill that damn Conqueror.
As long as you've got will to rebuild, it should be pretty good where I am right now.
Yeah, but it's being annoying.
Team is taking the lead.
The ship is on fire.
There we go. I mean, it is the Conqueror. It's done it, you know. It's got quite good armor, and its guns are really juicy, tasty guns. The Conqueror has. It has the British Superior Hill. Unfortunately, it doesn't help when you. Ooh, you incapacitate 2 guns. He's definitely damaged on that.
The fuck out of here. Gearing.
Oh, and there's the gearing. Yeah, I saw him. There's a shimmy behind us though, unfortunately, so we've got a choice. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead.
This is why I hate this game. Because nobody killed their stupid destroyers. They need to stop with destroyer matches. I'm waiting for carriers, the legendary carriers to come.
Oh, trust me, mate. I am burning through as fast as humanly possible because I'm getting fed up playing
Concentrate
these.
fire on the designated target.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Look at
Enemy
this.
is about to win.
I'm completely surrounded by 4 fucking DDs.
Taking on water quickly.
Really, what am I supposed? What are you supposed to do with that? 4 DDs on one side of the map. I mean, you can't. You're fucked. That's like going to Amsterdam and begging for a prostitute to beg you. That's what's going to bloody happen to you. Fuck's sake. They need to limit DDs. I'm sorry, but they need to limit DDs in games.
3
I'm
DDs.
only on segment 4 on Yami and segment 9 on Conqueror. Conqueror is a nice ship. I mean, my Conqueror I use Nelson, but that's just me. I mean, you can use Cunningham. But like, if you look, this is the weird thing, right? This is the Yamato's guns, right? 460mm, 19km range, 26-second reload. I mean, you can get lower than that. But here is the conchs, 419. But the fucking damage this thing pumps out is more than the Japanese. I mean, you got what, 15,000 AP damage, but look at that shell damage and fire chance. So 15,000, 8,500 we'll say there. You know, look, 8,000 damage on the HE shells. This is only 7,000, and this does 16,000 too. Yet the gun is 18.1, and I think Conquerors is 16s. 419. Yeah, I think they're 16s. I think. But this thing just sets fires and is such a beautiful ship. You know, AA rating just tears apart things. The only problem with this ship is that it is quite a slow, sluggish ship. And I have, yes, as you see, the British camo flag. I made mine. You get defensive fire cooldown. That's permanent. You got no choice. You don't get a choice of planes, which kind of does suck, I think, sometimes with the Conqueror. But those hills, look at that. That is huge amount of hills. 1,265 HP a second. Whereas, say, the Yamato's hills should be 778. You can basically, it's like the Nelson, and I think there's one other ship. What else has got super hills? Fudge, I can't remember what ship's got super hills. Nelson's got it. Conqueror's got it. Has the Vanguard got it? I think. Yeah. Okay, no. Let's watch you again. Getting distracted again as always. But yeah. Also, I think Yam. Yeah, I think Yami was my first legendary, because that was one of the first ones that came out. I think there was the Yami, the Alaska, Grossa, I think, and I think Shimakaze and Guren. I think it was only Japanese, American, and German. I think at the time, because Kleber wasn't in the game. Stalingrad was recent. Khabarovsk was recent. Minotaur was recent. Des Moines recent. Worcester's recent. Yeah.
Action stations.
Yeah. The Yami is one of those ships though, Mal, is that people want out of the game because basically she can make.
Nice tricks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh, did someone raid you?
Yep. Fixed it.
Nice. It's always nice when people raid you.
Oh yeah.
Can't find your channel, to be honest with you. There we go.
No, tricks. Have a good one. Hope you had a good stream.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. All stations,
Let's get this round. Right. The only difference between the Musashi and the Yamato is the Yamato has decent AA systems. Musashi, not so much.
The fucking destroyer.
Yeah, I know. What is it? Summers, shimmies.
all stations.
Admittedly, I do have high explosives loaded, so it's from the last game. I'm just gonna keep them loaded for the time being.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. That's how it's done.
Oh,
Next
Des Moines just went. Good night, Shimmy. It's not bad. I mean, you still took only one torpedo, so it's not too
That's
bad.
right. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a way a lot worse.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna try and move in to keep your Wilson build going.
Yeah, you.
See if I can get this Des Moines.
I'm just hoping this Des Moines can get this other one.
Concentrate fire.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna keep pushing. I keep slowing down.
The ship is on fire.
Actually, just go to AP, sod it. Are you turning into Bravo, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her out of this era. Just for because of the destroyers. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Double Citadel on Des Moines.
Nice, I need citadels. That's what I need.
The Musashi out there.
Capture that area.
Oh, we just lit up through that board side out. Just be careful, there's this. Oh, they haven't got out. Oh, come on, shells, be nice, be nice, be nice. Fudge. Well, I'm dead. Fucking, this is what I mean. Fucking Shimikazes, OP as shit. There should be no destroyer in the game that can drop 15 fucking torpedoes. Absolutely fucking OP they are. I mean, I use them, don't get me wrong, because if you don't use them, you're just not, you know.
I love how I have the same caliber, but yet I can't pin you. This is bullshit. This is why this ship is. They really nerfed her.
But she can't be identical as the Yamin. That's the problem. But also you got to remember that with the Musashis, it depends on where you aim. I mean, are you aiming into the superstructure or are you aiming into the bow? Sarge,
Say
where are
what?
you aiming at your guns?
No,
Where are
it's,
you aiming your
I
guns?
know where to aim. The problem is this.
No.
It's
I'm asking
this-
where. I'm asking.
I'm aiming for its bow, like right where its cheek is, but the
No.
fucking dispersion.
No, don't. Do not aim for his cheek. You can only get that if he's angled on. If
was.
he's bow on, you will.
He
No,
was at
well,
the, when I first
it's-
shot. I hit. I was aiming for it, and because of that fucking dispersion, it fucked me.
Yeah.
That's why I
Well,
don't
mean,
like about this.
I normally.
Yeah. This,
Yeah, I mean it's like the Yamato. The problem is overmatch mechanic is bullshit. And also the problem is that in real life, which I know this game's an arcade, it's used not realistically back game. These shells would punch through superstructured conning tower bridges. I mean, they even put was it the Missouri, or was it the battleship Jersey? They even started putting concrete into the conning tower bridge area, and that was still causing issues when they were getting hit because it turned into that they were shattering inside and splintering the concrete into shards and then spreading that out, and yeah. It's but, you know. Oh, hi Ryan. Sorry, I missed you joining in. I do apologise there. Yeah, I'm dead because fucking shit, guys. He's so overpowered. They need to nerf the shimmy. I am sorry, but she is too overpowered at this tier.
No, she just needs the fucking, they just need the carriers, and they can tell the fucking DD players to shut the fuck up. Because I'm tired of DD players.
No, the shimmy's too powerful.
I played the shimmy.
fact is-
I played the shimmy without fucking modules and still got a double strike. And I'm not a DD player. It just proves that the ship is broken.
Oh yeah, the Shimikaze is broken. She is severely broken, but they won't do nothing about it. And it's like, no, you need to do something about that Shimikaze, because no destroyer in the game can drop that many torpedoes, unless, even if you've got a reload booster. You're still limiting how many torpedoes, because you've got like a 5-10 second reload booster working. But 15 torpedoes, hard hitting torpedoes. I mean, like, not talking like
Appreciate the follow, Jazzy.
European. They're just so bloody powerful.
Like, my thing is this. I don't care about them bitching about Wilfred build or HE, but when it comes to fucking destroyer players, they are like the fucking special niche childs of this game. Because they're like, I don't like carriers. Carriers are fucking meant to do this. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah. Well, carriers are the counter to it.
Mm-hmm. There's a counter to everything in this damn game, and people just don't realize it.
Well, I mean, originally the game used to work on the principle of rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
DDs take out battleships, battleships take out cruisers, cruisers take out DDs. That was the original premise of the game. That's how the game was designed that way. It's the rock, paper, scissors trick.
Right.
Now they added carriers in. Carriers are good at DDs and battleships, but they're not very good against cruisers, because cruisers are swarmy little gits that dodge, weave, and duck and dive and dodge and everything else. But carriers are weak in general. They're like the artillery piece from World Tanks. That they're very powerful, but you get them directly on their own, they're weak, unless you're the cross Zeppelin that has a really nasty secondary battery build on it.
Right.
How's it going? Oh, it's alright. I'm using the musashi at the moment. I bought out the last 10 levels of the campaign this week. So I could get some steel and whatnot, and I'm just
Appreciate the follow, Jazzy.
really struggling with the musashi. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just getting
that
bad
makes
games.
zero fucking sense. Point fucking blank and they shotgun. This ship needs a buff. Holy fuck, does it need a buff? With a dispersion.
No, the problem is you can't have if you have that. If you have the same dispersion as a Yamato, then there was no point adding tier 8s. That was one of the reasons they added the tier 8s in, because players like Battleship, like Yamato, was too overpowered, and there was nothing in the game that could counter it. For damage wise, shot for shot.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got torpedoes inbound on you on the Shimikaze. I came into the stream when you died. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't sure when you joined the stream. My apologies there, Ryan. Hey, Jazzy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, sir? Shimikaze is too strong. Oh, yeah. I totally agree. Shimikaze is broken, overpowered. And I can use DDs. I can use DDs. I can use cruisers. But I'm more of a battleship carrier, mate. But yet, Shimi's just too broken. Yeah, if you can detect her and get her gunner down, because the guns are terrible. Well, I'm comparing guns to gun by the American, like Sumner or something. But yeah, Shimikaze is just too powerful. 15 torpedoes is just too much. Hard hitting, Shimikaze that can hide, or is it 4? I think my detection of my shimmy is like 4.8, 4.9. That's just broken. I mean, yeah. I always bitch about the Shimikaze, even though I do use it, and I know how powerful she is. you know. Hey guys, it takes 2 of its torps to take 45k HP off a ghoster. Yeah. Well, yes and no. It depends on where you hit. Do you remember these ships have got torpedo belts, which reduce damage, which like Musashi and Yamato, they've got like, I think it's at 55% damage reduction, which is brilliant, great, awesome.
I think the best ones are the American South Dakotas. I think they got like at least 60% or something or higher, because they're really strong on it.
Yeah, but here's the problem. You may have a damage reduction of say 55% on a Musashi. Here's the problem. 55%, you get hit by 15 torpedoes. That 55% means shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just one of those where it's just, yeah. See, the problem is now is that I need citadels, and before when I was needing wings, I was getting citadels, you know, 2 or 3 citadels a game. And now I'm getting none. It's like, oh. I swear the game has been an arsehole. He goes like, you need wins, we'll make you lose. But we'll give you the citadels. But now you need citadels, we'll give you the wins, but not the citadels. It's like, I swear there's some developer sitting at Wargaming's head office in Cyprus, sitting there fucking with every player in the game going, oh, you need that, do you? Nope. It's like, how does Wargaming troll you? There's a developer out there whose sole job is to screw people over.
149,000. I'll take it.
How much? 49,000. I got 16 exactly 16,000 damage. Not 16,001. 16. I mean, that's pretty achievement.
Oh yeah. Now I gotta get the citadels.
Yeah. I mean, you can get citadels with the Musashi. I'm not saying you can't get it done. I've had. I mean. Just quickly, I mean, you can see the games I've been having, some games. Right, what was this one? Yeah, Citadel in that game. That was a terrible game. 3 Citadels in that game. They're the AI games that I did earlier on to... another 3 in that game. You know, so I had Citadels, it's just, you know... What? I still haven't finished the 20,000 of damage to ships. Ooh, I really need to get that done. Don't forget to get that done. It's for the Agincourt mission, otherwise I'm going to lose out on Agincourt. Which I do not want to lose, because I want that ship. Are you streaming today anyway, Jazz? I think you're streaming today, aren't you, sir? You was earlier, I think you were. Or was it too early? I don't know. Again, for those of you who aren't quite sure, Jazzy B there is a streamer himself. If you'd like to go give him a follow, be much appreciated. Share the love.
Our guy Jazzy has a followed.
Yeah. I've been following Jazzy for a while. Sometimes I can't get to watch his streams because his streams, I think he lives in America, so he streams at times where like I might be asleep or something, or I'm doing something.
Yeah, I try to stream like during the morning so I can get some more like, you know, followers from the UK and Europe, and then I try to stream at night for others, but it's still hard.
Do you know what? I don't get me wrong. I would like more followers.
I don't give a fuck. I just don't want followers. I just want constant viewers. That's all I want. Because I really want to start getting money from this game, like streaming, because like I really need it. Since I'm still struggling with money, I need income so badly. I'm not trying to do this for money, but I need that money because it will help with a lot of things.
Here's the thing, right? And I'm gonna say, I will say this now. And Jazzy's a streamer, so he would be aware that Mal, I think, was in the chat, and yourself. When I started streaming, when Joe was the one that got me back streaming, I took the premise of, look, I'm going to stream because I like playing this game, but I'm not going to do it for money, because here's the problem I found with this, trying to make money off Twitch.
I'm the same way.
Is
I do it for fun too, but I'm just
here's the thing I found.
looking forward to it.
Here's the thing. You need players to watch you, and you need people to sub or to bits. But if you look how many people are following warships and how many people are viewing warships players, it's not that high.
Yeah. So I
don't want to be like mean to nasty to yourself or anyone else, but I know I have as many followers as some other players are. But I don't bank on this going making money, and you are sailing broadside like a special prick, aren't you?
That conqueror.
Oh.
I'm going behind the island to do shenanigans, to be on a mobile artillery platform.
Yeah. I mean, I thought about doing the whole streaming on multi-platform in it, but my PC, I don't have a PC.
Not too well, Bravera. Not too well, but it's just been the games. Just higher tiers, a lot more potatoes up for higher tiers.
See, I thought about multi-platform streaming to YouTube and stuff like Facebook gaming. Get a wider audience and whatnot. But the thing is that, you know, Warships is a game where there's not as many people watching
it really is.
Say compared to, say, PUBG. You look how many people watch PUBG as a viewers on Twitch.
Completely. Maybe not.
You can see that the amount of players watching Twitch is just PUBG, sorry, is massive. So people who stream that game, but the problem with also that is trying to start on there won't work, because why would you want to go scroll all the way down to watch a guy with say 3 people watching, when there's a guy with say 2,000 people watching him?
Yeah.
You know,
see, that's why I'm not like making like ships will always be the main focus of my streams, right? But I like variety, so like I like to stream like Saints Row, Modern Warfare, other games, right? That's why I'm doing variety streams, because
I don't do Modern Warfare anymore. I've got sick and tired of doing first-person shooters.
Fallout, Fallout's another I've been playing too. Because I love Fallout. Come on, give me that slapping. Yes.
Yeah, I had shells out on him as well, actually.
Kill that Shima. Kill it with fire. Oh, I see a Minotaur just chilling. Ah, he's not.
I think he's gone down the mountain.
I ripped. They died.
But yeah, I don't do this game for financial reasons.
This game for financial, no. The stream for like everything else, I feel like it will come in time. I mean, I know in my mindset it's like, oh, I want that, but I can't think like that. I gotta think like, let's just do it for fun, and eventually it will take off.
Here's the thing with me, when I was looking at streaming, started streaming, I thought, well, is it financially viable for something I'd want? I'm like, nah, it's not. Because here's the thing, in order to get people to come watch your stream a lot more, I'm not saying you guys aren't watching it for us and that are talking or our gameplay, or lack of gameplay for me because I'm not that great, is getting recognised. And there's people out there who stream on YouTube, stream on Twitch, saying they'll make a compilation of their videos and they'll post them up on Facebook, on YouTube. So you get more audience peoples, and then that's how people get recognised. You know.
Yeah, that's how my one stream where I like watching. That's how I found her. Because of her, she's funny. She's hilarious. I love like watching her. She's a really good. She's a goofball. She's really funny.
I would love to do YouTube videos. I really would.
Same.
Adding funny commentaries, but I don't have a PC that can do it. I can't. I just doesn't have the ability to do it. Really, Minotaur? This long range? You're hoping against hope. Come on, give me that juicy broadside. Come on. RNG gods, I will sacrifice my firstborn child. Fucking 5 overpens! Like, how do you overpen about a cruiser? Like, I get the idea, you go through one side of the ship and out the other, but you would be smashing bulkheads. No.
Look how it's not letting me shoot it because it despawned. Yeah, I wasted that.
The air match mechanic in this game is something that is just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Board-siding Musashi? Well, kind of board-siding.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
they
nice.
look nice.
That looks like a nice excursion.
Oh.
And that's a citadel. With back guns. With one little back gun. Citadel.
Rear turret of justice. Ooh,
Yeah,
out there's another battleship. Can't get out. No, actually, he's doing a U-turn. Damn it, I can't see him. Okay, we'll go for the Sui.
Your car first. Go up there and be our spotter. Fucking hell.
What's behind us? What's... Wow. Fucking. I get I'm at the back doing Yamato long-range sniping shells, but Grosser? Bloody hell. I don't know how they're doing now. I think they're just more watching and hear us complain and moan and bitch and whinge and moan like a bunch of old women that's sitting around a knitting table.
It happens.
Oh, I don't. It's a British thing to do. Moan. The British can moan about anything.
Right.
Look, I mean that was just. Oh, hate when it does that. Come on, kid. Oh, Russia and cars is gonna die against a bear. Watch this.
Oh, fuck off, Suez. You're right there, too. This is going to fucking hurt. We invented, then perfected it. We were born in the darkness.
Oh, someone's quoting Batman's Bane. Ah, the darkness. You're dark-eyed. We were born in it. I didn't become a man until I saw the daylight. Or something like that. I don't know what the quote is.
It's fucking hilarious.
I owe you one.
I'll tell you what my favourite movie quote.
Yeah,
For those of you what?
yeah.
Oh.
I have it set up where mine doesn't show me offline when I stream, which is weird, but I don't know how I've done it. I think I linked my account to my thing.
Same.
Oh, well, come on, somebody
Come on.
shoot the Suezia over there, please.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a Soyuz. It's got me lit up on board side. Turn the guns. Don't give me my board side.
Go Suez. Fuck off. You fucking loser. Over there sitting in the corner. Hold these then, if you're gonna play like that.
I'm using it to... I really want to get that Soyuz out, but... Come on.
I'm in a pissy mood right now, I can tell.
Oh, you're not the only one, mate.
Yo, I'm really getting tired of this fucking Suez.
Attention. Reporting the target.
Kill that fucker. Please.
Which one, the Soyuz?
Yes, there's a 10,000 head.
You're not the only one. I am fine with that Soyuz. Oh. How's your health going? I've got a message from Jazzy. Okay, what's Jazzy want? Got room? Yeah, you can ask in the chat, Jazzy. You're in the chat of Discord, man. You know you can ask in there. Yeah, I'll get you in a second.
Yeah, hold that gun damage.
I got Jazzy on my friends list at some point somewhere.
Guys, if you want to join, just join off my name. Since I'm peering off.
There you go, Jazzy. I sent you a party invite. You could have just asked in Discord, in the stream chat, but.
Oh, you're not looking at me the whole fucking time, and now you. This is why I hate.
He's gonna look.
I fucking hate Yamato. That's why I don't even use it anymore. Fucking shit's so fucking trash. The armor's the butt. Like, yes, you could fucking tank it, but no.
Sashi's got worse armor than the Yamamoto.
I know. That's why I don't like it. I really don't like this ship. Like, once I get this shit done, I'm taking the shit off of it, and it's not getting touched ever again. I don't care. Don't care if people like this ship. Yeah, she's a great ship. Don't get me wrong, but she's shit in Legends. Really have the fucking Kremlin.
At least I have a rowboat that play this thing half the time.
Honestly, I'm fucking, yeah, a rowboat would probably be fucking better. Holy fuck.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Love striking soy, yes, that's what we can dream of. Do you know what I mean? That's just a steady. Come on. I mean, look at those, the amount of those shimmy talks. I mean, come on, that's just. Oh, here we go. There's the Minotaur. Bloody citadels are what I need. Got one so far. Turn, girl, turn!
And the other one I'm having problems with. Everybody talks about all these wonderful hits they're getting with that Plymouth. I can't get that thing to do shit yet. I might have it set up wrong, though.
Oh, fuck off! Come on, baby girl. There we go. Minotaur, if you keep firing at me, I'm going to surgically insert one of my fucking 18.1 inch guns up your fucking pooper pipe and fire and watch what happens to your ship. I mean, my fucking luck, I'll get overpens, but you know, just. Oh, I'm gonna. I mean, look at that dispersion. Oh. Back forward, sod it. Right.
Oh,
Okay, let's talk to
Minotaur put his skirt on. He's running.
Beautiful.
Sit the fuck down!
Beautiful.
Nice.
Crack! I told you I was gonna do what I was gonna do to him.
I messaged my friend that I play with a lot on here. He's like the one who taught me how to play and stuff. And I'm like, bro, Musashi's ash. Like, I can't. I'm not gonna sell this shit because it might be useful at some point in time. But I really don't like it.
I'm not a big lover of this ship. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, the guns sound cool and everything, but my fucking god, I'd rather blow my brain. I'd rather have a rowboat.
Well, here's the thing, right? With me, regards to this at the moment, with the whole tier 8s, there's nothing in tier 8 at the moment that's like, ooh, this is cool. There's nothing that's making me get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, at tier 6, there's some ships that give you that fuzzy, warm feeling. I don't mean fucking Atlanta HE spamming.
Right.
I'm talking like North Carolina. Right? You sail in North Carolina, you know you're basically sailing in Iowa. It's a tier 6, but it's
You know what?
You tier 7, you get an Iowa. You fire the Iowa or the Alabama, the Massachusetts,
Final boss
the
just
Georgia.
Hey, did you see who just followed you? Final boss. Hello, final boss. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, welcome in, Final Boss.
Yeah, Republic League is very strong. I will say that.
Yeah.
But like Musashi needs like a little buff. A little, like a dispersion buff. Because yes, I understand and it's got the 18-inch guns and blah blah blah. It's Yamato. But it's just like even with a dispersion build, I'm shotgunning more than I do in the Yamato. And I understand Yamato is legendary tier and has your own thing, but as a tier 8, it shouldn't shotgun this bad. Like I got Cunningham, I got a dispersion style, I even got the Italian commander. It's shotgunning way too hard. This shouldn't shotgun this bad. I understand it's bore, it's not rifled, but damn, it is bad.
Yeah, but you got to remember that right. And I know Final Boss is in chat. And for those of you who aren't sure who Final Boss is, if you don't know who Final Boss is, are you living under a rock? But here's the thing: you have to have a balance.
Yeah, you do.
So if you give this Musashi really good accuracy, I'm talking good American Iowa class accuracy or or Alabama class battleship accuracy. No one else is going to play anything else. Your whole matchmaking system is going to be full of Musashis.
I mean, we have like a billion shim, but that's the sad thing, though. Yeah.
You're going to have like matchmaking's going to have like an average of like what,
1.8. Musashi's. Oh damn! Yeah, explains why.
Right, boss. Can I ask this question? Because I don't understand this. I'm dyslexic, so please do apologise. What the hell is stigma meaning in this game reference? What does that mean? Does that mean like this gun thing? Because I don't understand what Sigma is. I keep hearing about it. And maybe you can actually explain it that I would make it me understand, because I am dyslexic.
I'm pissed.
Because I don't understand what just Sigma means. Sorry if I ask and point it out. Why? What's this? He's sailing the same angles I'm sailing at, and I bet any money he's going to go dev or Sitwell. No, we got a chunk of damage off me. That wasn't very nice. That was not nice. And oh, thank you very much for the follow as well. Didn't notice you actually followed me at the same time. My apologies. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's an alright ship, but she's no Republic, and I don't know what the other tier 8s are like. I don't know how the other tier 8s. Yeah.
She's no main, but oh my god, there's the dispersion I'm wanting. There it is. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's not gonna give it to me. Yep, it didn't give it to me.
Oh hell, there we go. Long.
And watch, I'm gonna get this. RNG, save me.
When you fire a shot, the game draws an invisible ellipse circle around the target, and your shells can land anywhere within that ellipse. Think of it as how the max possible area that shells can fire away from the target. Dispersion is the maximum size of that circle.
Broadside sitting Musashi that's about to get
Sigma
slapped.
is the chance that shells will fall to...
My second turret said, fuck you.
Fall to center of that Sigma. You both need Sigma and Dispersion for overall ship accuracy. Okay. So, if that's the case then, boss, I think I saw a video about it on one of your streams, where you talked about the circle. So, in relation to that, does if I say run the Italian battleship commander Angelo something, again my language is terrible, and I run Cannon, which are both shell groupings, do they stack? Which I'm assuming they do stack, but do they stack?
Hello,
the first one takes place, and then the other one stacks using the first commander's thing. That makes sense. Breathe in the thoughts.
Yes, they would stack.
Breathe in. Yes, they would stack. Okay, I wasn't quite sure, boss, because I... Ooh, what's that in the massage? Give me those beautiful citadels. Oh shit, sorry, I just punched you in the arse.
Yep, and I can't
Look at that
turn.
shell grouping. Look at that shell grouping. What's wrong with that shell grouping? 4 hits out of 6 barrels. And you're sitting there bitching about shell dispersion, and I just got a double citadel.
I mean, I got a
It
triple
was at this
citadel on
moment
him
that
with
he
my
knew.
second gun.
He fucked up.
Nice.
So I ain't
Hello. Hello, Maine. Hello, Maine. What are you doing out there? Trying to sneak around? Don't think so.
This rune trying to be sneaky.
And...
Ooh, citadel.
Oh, 5 overbends! God, just... You can't overpen a battleship! Sorry. Raging overpen mechanic which doesn't exist in real life. You're lobbing fucking cars the size of Volkswagen Golf weights and you're...
No. This is why I'm really hoping they nerf the amount of destroyers.
Yes, they would stack. Any skill that increases shell grouping will improve the sigma, and any skill that increases dispersion would make the circle smaller. So I'm assuming that when you mean that one, a skill dispersion is stuff like a zero lane commander, Sharp. Come on, rig gunner justice, rig gunner justice, rig gunner justice.
How? He hit my he hit my fucking cheek. Alright, you.
You hit the superstructure. Yeah, I sometimes... You got wheel to build, haven't you, yeah?
Yes, and I'm being hammered by a Minotaur. I'm so gonna be happy when they have carriers come. Because, my god, I'm getting tired of little babies sitting behind islands in this. I'm backing the fuck up.
Hope your games are going well, my man. I just witnessed that amazing shot. Yeah, you see, this is where people like Sergeant here will moan about the dispersion that absolutely goes weird. I've had those, but I've also had the sweet shots. I just have more sweet shots than that, but I just seem to hit superstructures or I get overpens. I'm like,
Let's see, I have about 10 full salvos. I've got 2 hits, so dispersion is like brutal.
Again, it depends on your build though.
Corpse.
Oh, for yes, it's goddamn overpowered shimmy.
Yeah, Shima definitely needs its carrier, or the carriers need to be coming, because I'm ready to see some menacing carrier plays.
Oh, trust me, when I'm getting my carriers, mate, I am going to be going back to finding Shimikazes. Doing naughty things with their ships. Because they are absolutely...
Yeah, I know I'm bitching a lot. I usually don't bitch this much, but Musashi. Me and Musashi are not getting along.
Yeah, I was saying, hey, I'm doing well, yeah, I'm saying, oh, there we go, shimmy dealt with. But yeah, no, I thought you meant that's the way the Sharnhouse works.
No,
the,
I know one player
that...
is excited for midway, but he was disappointed that they didn't have the jet planes. And Final Boss might know who this is. Airstriker 97. It's a good buddy.
What I don't get, right? What I didn't get is the thing that I can't figure out. And this isn't a dig at you, Final Boss, so don't take this as a target towards you, because I know you're a Wargaming employee. But why didn't you guys put the Enterprise in as a legendary carrier? I know Midway's famous, but so is the Enterprise.
Give it time. Give it time. That's all I got.
Yeah, I know.
Give it time.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They just put in the legendary carriers. So, and they've just done the Musashi as a campaign ship. They could have done the 3rd Yamato sister.
Yeah.
As the legendary carrier. And you'd have all 3 sisters. And it'd be like... awesome. Missed opportunity! I shouldn't rage at you, boss, sorry, I do apologise. I don't mean to be raging at you, but it's just certain things that, like... Enterprise
Oh,
isn't
you know,
legendary
Rivera, the
tier,
reason
it's
why
tier 8 on
Musashi and
PC,
Yamato went
so
down
it'd
is
be
they were
tier 7
designed
plus.
for battleships. They weren't designed for carriers.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like, I'm right there with you. I would love to
Yeah,
have it.
there was.
I think a
They
lot
were
of people.
they
I think
riveted instead of welded, but they because of how thick the steel was, they couldn't weld it, so they had to rivet it, and that's what
I
made it
think
so
a lot of
weak.
people want the Enterprise because she's a very, very famous ship. Now I'm excluding Star Trek here, because at the end of the day, that's where Star Trek took the name from, because they took it from the battleship,
The
not
carrier.
battleship, the aircraft carrier, the carrier. Don't ask. I'm doing a jingles moment there. Sorry.
Oh, look at that dispersion! Look at that dispersion! Come on, baby! Bing bong. And nothing.
Oh, you're going around that way round. Okay, I'm about to
Victory is in
probably.
sight.
But yeah, it's just like you could have just put the Enterprise in. It's just be nice. It's a carrier that a lot of people know. Not many people know the Ridgeway. But I suppose at the end of the day, you know, eventually, hopefully, Enterprise does turn up. And if she does turn up at tier 7, I wouldn't mind it. Nice campaign, that would be a campaign tier 7 carrier. I think that would be a good choice, I think. Because you did a campaign with Independence.
Yeah, okay. I want to get off right now. This ship is fucking pissing me off, bro. That's.
You got to remember, you got to remember, right? The shells.
His angle
the shells
shouldn't even fucking matter. His angle's the same fucking way.
It does because he's plunging shots. He's ignoring your bow armor, so he's going through your deck. You have to remember that.
Yeah, when I shoot him, I know my aim's not been great, but when I shot him the same fucking spot, I'm getting really fucking irritated this game.
I would love to have a ship. I feel like they would bring it. I'll just be waiting game. I'm excited for when Audacious eventually comes out. Audacious. I'm having a blonde moment, Audacious. She's a carrier, because if you were to come out with this carrier, I'd rather have the Coil. At least she's very famous, because she was the one that went after the Bismarck and Crash Bay. Okay, I better slow down actually, because I need to keep build to a build. Stop hugging the map, board of Musashi. Oh. I suppose not so bad. It's a tier 10 British carrier, so would be legendary for us. Yeah, I'm not being funny. We need more legendary ships for other nations besides America. America's got the bias in that.
Well, we had the most ships made during the war. That's why. Hell,
yeah, but that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant on that fact. At the end of the day, you got to think the Alaska's been put in legendary, but there's only been one Alaska ship in the world. Because it was made and they never made any other Alaska classes. It was just a one-off job that they made. You got the Des Moines,
That's because the Alaska was the upgrade to the Indianapolis class.
Yeah. You got the Des Moines, the Worcester, the Alaska, the Gearing, and the Montana. Now the Montana never existed. That's a paper ship. The Alaska was one-off. The Worcester, I think the Worcester wasn't even a real ship either. I might be mistaken on the Worcester.
Yeah, you guys got the gift of God behind them.
Oh, these guys are absolutely just... Wait. Just gotta get rid of this guy.
Enemy battleship
I'm gonna die now, because that bloody fucking Minotaur. Come on.
You might live.
Probably lost one gun. No, Oh, that was so painful. Yeah, but it was bloody painful.
But I could not get any solid hits on any of them guys going through there.
I couldn't.
I really wanted to see how bad I did on that.
What's your build, Jazzy, on your Musashi? What captains are you running?
Condo.
Who?
Nubak 222 condo. Let's see.
That's the one captain. You want to use that's the battleship. That's your second. That's your you. Have you got Takeo Takagi?
Yeah, I just put him in.
That's the one. That's the one you want. Well, I use Titan Godzilla, but that's because I use the spotter cooldown sometimes.
And then I got Cunningham and Celiax as inspirations.
Right, try putting either Scharnhorst on instead of Celiax, or Angelo Laccio Line, whatever you want to pronounce the last name, because I can't pronounce it. It's the Italian battleship captain. It's a new one recently that's got the.
I'm not gonna
Job
lie.
ribbons.
I feel like I'm gonna need Wii to play this ship. I
So
like.
yeah, if you
I'm fucking like in the back of my mind, I'm screaming. It's that bad.
yeah. But yeah, you want to use Takeo Tagagi, Jazzy, and if you've got Cunningham, put Cunningham on. If you've got Scharnhorst, put Scharnhorst on. If you don't have Scharnhorst, put Angelo on. And then make sure you got Painfull Cannoneer, because that will help
Hang
you
on.
with shell grouping.
I'm trying to find that Italian commander.
He's doing a salute. Is the his icon picture? He's doing a salute with his left or right hand.
Angela.
Can't remember which way it is.
is.
Yeah, it's one of those words. It's Italian. I can't pronounce Italian words. So yeah, use him, and then use. Well, this is my build.
Oops.
I mean, if you look up on my stream, you can see my build anyway. But I've got Flammable Cannoneer. Yes, you're going to risk catching fire, but in a day, there's so much HE being thrown at you, there ain't going to make much difference.
Yeah, that's what I
But
got.
it gives you battleship range, and it gives you shell grouping. Gyro and dual Brits again for your shell damage, and also traverse because you need it. Marksman, self-explanatory.
All right, this is what I got. I got Flammable Cannoneer. I've got Gyrating Drill Bits.
Yep, marksmanship.
Marksman.
Reaching out.
Yep. And then the last
And
one,
then Will to
I got
Rebuild.
Will to Rebuild.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using Godzilla, so my build is pretty much the same, but I just use it for the base trait, and it's cool because you get all the growls. But
All right,
yeah,
let's see how this one works.
You'll find your dispersion is going to be better, but I have, as Final Boss said earlier about how the stigma works in the game, I don't know how these percentage stats add to that dispersion, but I know that any pluses on dispersion is better than not having those pluses. Does that make sense?
Yep.
But I say I use Titan because I like Godzilla's growls and stuff forth. But you know, that's more of a cosmetical thing. But yeah, Tagio is your best one. You can use Kondo because you can use Kondo for reload. And I think if you use Kondo, add Pedro, the Italian secondary battery captain who's got reload, and I think you use who else is the other guy? You can get like Yamato or Musashi's reload down to 20 seconds, and that's just wrong. But your dispersion is toast. It's like, yeah, good night. You ain't gonna ever hit nothing.
Not unless you take it in as a shotgun.
Yeah, but even then, point blank range,
You're going to get
you can have
annihilated.
shells that
because,
land somewhere
this
over.
thing's
Yeah,
it's got crap armor.
General quarters.
it's got good armor if you can aim your ship directly at the target. But as soon as you give any kind of
You
access,
get nose citadels a lot.
yeah.
Drop
Well,
it.
that's because there's a weak spot in the cheek armor. The side of your cheek, I think.
Please
Is
say you're
next
not
to
going
the...
right up that channel.
Oh no. If I was in a German battleship, I'd go down the middle. I'd be true for you right now. I'd go down the middle. But yeah, there's a weakness in the cheek
All right,
armor.
one of us is going left, two of us are going
No, I'm
right.
turning around. I think it's somewhere around the first gun, second gun area. I think it's just in front of the first gun actually. Is a citadel weak spot for the Yamatos and the Musashis. So when you're angled, be very careful. That's what I always said to people when they ask me about, oh, how's Musashi? And they go, oh, well, it's like Yamato. She's still got a weak spot. You know. But the problem is you can only hit that weak spot with when she's at point blank range. Like, you can't hit it at like 15 kilometers because it's insanely hard to get it. I found anyway. I don't know exactly like what the exact range is, but I know at point blank range you can straight through that angle, and that's it. Alright, we're going to go to Alpha, are we? So 1DD each side. What are we facing anyway?
Cobra, Buffalo, and something else. I didn't see what that last one was.
It's an Elbing. Pain in the arse ship. And a Shimikaze. What a surprise. Damn Shimikazes. Fucking thing needs to be bloody nerfing. 15 torpedoes. Here, look! 15 torpedoes! Fuck off! I might be good at dodging things, but I ain't good at dodging 15 torpedoes. Alright, what was that battleship thing around? Musashi, Grossa. Okay. And so you got Buffalo, the Alaska, and a Worcester. Which I think we have a Worcester on this side because I can see a lot of fast firing shots. There's the Alaska. Could be the Buffalo actually. I don't actually know what the reload rate of a Buffalo is.
It's depending if you build it right, it's quick.
Is it quick? Is it alright? So it's sort of similar to
Balties, yeah.
Balties, yeah. Okay. Oof, 2 hits on the cabbie. Okay, that's gross. I'm gonna get my rear gun on him actually.
Come on, cruiser, get the hell out of my way.
Fine, bow in on him. Yeah, 3 out of 6 in bad. See, that's how I judge the on these shells. It's basically if your shells, if you basically work out how many guns are firing, so you've got 6, and then as long as you're getting a good, roughly 3 at least to most shells, you'll be fine.
Ooh, I hit the destroyer on the fly.
Our team is taking
Yeah.
the lead.
Are you now hitting things a little bit better now? Are you noticing?
Yeah,
Told you.
I was hit all 3 times. I'm fired.
Yeah. That was the reason you used the Kondo. That you weren't having the shell grouping of the first Family Cannoneer, the dispersion from marksmanship. I mean, they're not that much percentage-wise, but they add like they cumulative.
Well, that one I missed Worcester all the
That
time.
whatever it is.
You may not want to back up.
Why?
Well, because they're already pushing around behind us.
Yeah. Well. We'll see. I would be a bit more aggressive, but there's that Cabaros there, and I'm a bit worried about Cabaros because I know what he's going to plan on doing. He's doing a long-range firing. That cabbie is. And he's doing the wiggle build. I guarantee that Alaska's now going to turn as well. Sort of. I might have been double fires.
Yeah, he's
I was trying to do
now.
No, he's trying to do the speed up, slow down with mod. Jimmy, oh, it said 46. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to try and get this cabbie out because he's just gonna cause us issues if we don't. What the fudge?
Yep, behind us.
Yeah. This is why we need carriers.
This is why we need teammates. They all
The ship is on fire.
poop.
Normally you have a carrier at the spot. Or just... Damn it! I thought I could get that shell through.
There you go. Big chunk off of him.
Citadel.
Yep, that's the deal off of Musashi.
Actually, I forgot. I think I did my 10 citadels in that last game.
Hell, I'm still
I
just
was
trying to
about
get
to
5 wins.
Yeah, and I've got a cruiser that just rolled straight in front of me. You fucking special prick. Pissing special, weren't you, you dipshit asshole? Blocking my line of fire. Oh, players annoy me for doing that. Right. It's like, oh, backing up, I'm gonna block your shots. Well, to be fair, if that battleship had obliterated him, I would be pissing myself laughing. I would. I'm sorry, but I would. Okay, Alaska.
Why is nobody killing the damn destroyers? And please, for the love of God, do something about the HE damage.
Destroyers, I got the destroyer spotted.
Roger.
Yeah, oh, they won't. They need to limit DDs. I am a believer they need to limit DDs like they limit carriers. There, hit him. 3 over
God damn
pens.
Anybody hit that destroyer, please?
Yeah, I'm hitting him. Our Z-46 is running away, like, you know, the coward that he is.
It's only, yeah. Well, we've had a few games, boss, where they were, it was like 5 to 6 DDs on each side, which was really rough. But I'm not complaining right now. I've just switched our cruisers who would do their job and actually shoot that destroyer.
But a cruiser's behind us, and so is the Z-46.
I need someone. I gotta get over to you. I need one of the rebuild going.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Do you want to move in closer to him? Move forward.
Citadel.
I can't go forward because, see, they're just lighting me on fire every time.
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
That's why I need that damn destroyer gone.
I'm trying to turn in.
We got major potatoes.
I'm gonna burn down.
I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to you there. I don't know what you will do with build ranges.
Bitch. Alright, back to go forward. Yeah.
Ah, I missed.
Come on, you slow turd. Get going.
I'm trying to. I move forward to you there, and
I know. I had to back up. Try to get out of the
we won by points. Oh, thank God.
Woo. Good.
I got another.
I survived. That's even worse.
Right.
Okay. What have I got to do?
I got 3 more citadels I need. Okay.
Okay, so I'm on the 700,000 of damage to ships, so just general damage. Okay, it's not an issue. I can do that one.
How are you, boss?
Finally made money with
that
How
you
shit.
Doing?
How many more wins do you need, Jazzy?
That should have been it for that. Now I'm with you guys for the Citadels.
Oh, I've done the citadels now. I'm on to the just pure damage, but yeah, you should be alright.
Yeah, of course, that game I get like 3 Citadels when I don't need them.
I had the same thing when I was doing my wins. I was getting citadels left, right, and centre. And then when you've got the wins, you need the citadels. They don't turn up. Okay. Right, Domination North.
3 Musashis.
Oh, we're gonna have loads of Musashis now because everyone's getting them.
Everyone's trying to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing all the Musashi campaigns, so you're gonna see a lot of Musashis.
Oh yeah. Lots of.
But it's like when you do.
Lots of
It's like when you do
Gotta have 'em
legendary
all.
tiers. You're gonna find lots of people using Shimikazes and Yamatos.
Oh yeah.
Great. Do you want to go forward and see what happens?
I'm gonna go to the
Stay
right.
together.
I'm gonna go.
Don't go round back of Charlie. Do not go round the back of that Charlie.
Alright.
Battle starts.
The reason I tell you this, and this is the honest truth, you go around the back there, you actually usually wasted yourself because
You
you
took
can't
yourself
shoot
out
nothing.
of the battle.
Yeah, you're taking yourself out of the battle. You can't shoot at nothing. Yes, you may catch one ship that may go around there, but that's an odd chance that someone will try it.
Destroyer
A lot
definitely
of
in front of
times-
us.
Yeah, and it's either the Friesland or the Fletcher. If it's a Friesland, and the Fletcher's on the other side of the battlefield, that's good for us, because we've got no torpedoes to worry about. But yeah,
Massey.
we're going around the back of Charlie to take yourself out of that battlefield. You ask any like CCers, streamers, YouTubers, they'll tell you good players don't ever go around the back of Charlie. It's worse when DDs do it because yeah,
Because
you
now,
gotta do
in
the-
reality, we can sit here and just push this corner and that Massachusetts is totally out of the fight.
That's gotta be Friesland. That's definitely a Friesland.
May not be. It could be the Fletcher. The Fletcher's got smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's not firing his guns, which means I don't think that's a Friesland, I think that's the Fletcher. Because he's not firing his guns. If he's been firing his guns, they would be fired by now, but they're not.
That's
Oh,
Friesland.
there we go.
That's definitely Friesland.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Friesland. Back up.
The ship is on
Spend
fire.
about half an hour in trying to get to reverse, but you know. It is the way it is.
Enemy battleship detected.
Shots out of map. Oh, I've misjudged the speed of the Massachusetts.
Ooh, that big chunk off Massey.
Right, guys, you need to stay together. If you look at the map, they're all YOLOing into us.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need will to build from everyone.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Fletcher's on the other side. Yep, Friesland.
all stations. Reporting the position of a strategic
But what I'm saying is we need to stay. We're gonna lose all our health, but they're YOLO into us. So just make sure you got your will to rebuild range is always active, because that's what we're gonna need.
The ship is on fire.
And we've got no spotting because our DDs are yeah.
Alright, I just pissed off the DD because I blind shotted him.
Oh, I tell you, we're trying to hit blind spotting barrels. Blind spotting. Just firing on the Sawyers, see if I can get some shots into him. Yeah, I got a couple of hits into him.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, they looks like they're YOLOing from Alpha across to us. So yay! Prepare for lots and lots of fires, lots and lots of shells, lots and lots of damage, and lots of screaming and raging and saltiness because. You know,
Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm pushing.
do not go in. Don't push.
No, you're gonna have to, because we
No.
just said he's gonna farm.
You can't push.
We're not.
Oh, they're just farming
You-
us
you-
at the moment.
Yes.
We just
Yeah,
gotta
here's the
be
thing.
patient,
While
let our
they're
guys
shooting
come
at
around
us-
behind them. Except we got
Yeah,
one
but while they're
battleship
shooting
that's
at
going
us,
wherever.
everyone else should theory come out and push. If we push in too quickly, we're going to get destroyed by everything.
Position of a strategic target.
That's what I'm saying. But okay, fine. If you want to push, we'll push.
No, we're not pushing. I'm just creeping. But I'm trying to make it harder for them to hit. Because they're farming the crap out of me.
That's why I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, just you know, don't present a broadside. That's your issue you're going to have. Because they're all over our side, so. You know.
They're just gonna use HE at us, and there's no point. And that's why I'm getting out of that area. because
I
we
won't make it.
stay there.
There's too many of them fighting at us. Okay.
Right, I'm going to creep you. I'm going to come fully east side. Are you going to follow us across? Jazzy, you need to follow us in because you're able to. Oh shit, you have been hit. Yeah, I mean they YOLO. There's nothing we could do about the YOLOing. That was
It's
way
not
beyond
that.
our power.
It's just the rest of our team.
Oh yeah, look, you got one staying prick over the bottom alpha.
What they did is the ones we had over here, they pushed the rest of them around to us.
misjudged completely the speed on there. Yeah, and look, and our Fletcher's turned up and he's just absolutely just got, yeah. Mate, there's not much we can do when the whole team's YOLOing our way. Mr. Fletcher, mate, you need to learn there's a mini-map. Learn it, use it. So Wargaming put it into the game for everyone to use.
Oh, is that what that square is in the top left of your screen? I was always wondering what that was, man.
Well, it's a secret that, you know, that Wargaming don't want people to know that it exists. You know, it's a secret.
Yes, teamwork and maps.
Yep, and mini maps. It's a secret, but they don't want you to know about
The
it.
ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this battleship behind you guys is doing.
I don't even know what it is.
Perfect.
I don't know what the Turpitz is doing, and if he's that far back and he's a boarding battleship, you know.
I mean, granted, he's a tier 7, but still.
I just saw that Citadel. That was quite nice, actually.
It was a double, actually. Oh.
Was it a double Citadel?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. And now our DD that's behind you is firing, even though he's revealing himself and get killed.
Don't you get nice good Citadel at Suja?
He's gonna overpin, probably. Yep.
Yeah. The overpen mechanic in this game is just...
Yeah, they need to tweak it a little bit.
It's not the tweak, it's the fact is it makes no sense.
Well, you send an 18-inch wide shell through any type of steel, you're gonna have shatter effect.
Well, like I think it might be at Pearl Harbor, but there's a piece of Yamato's hull, right? There's a picture, famous picture on the internet, of Yamato's bow plating that a 16-inch shell went through. All right, look at the picture and look at the size of that hole. Now, 16-inch and 18-inch shells, they weigh in about 1,500 pounds of weight. They take cranes to lift these fuckers onto the ships. And that's a solid piece of lump of, I think it's lead, I might be exactly wrong exactly with the material, I think it's lead. That shell would go, not overpen, because it would go through, if it overpenned, it would go through the armour, through holes, walls, doors, bulkheads, everything, and come out the other side. That's what it's saying that happens. And because you're doing it at a long range, you're getting plunging fire effect, which means you should see we now can get holes underneath the waterline, which should then cause flooding. That's how the overmatch mechanic is saying that's how it works. But in reality, I've never known a shell to go through one ship, out the other side, and not cause damage. I know you can't have crew on board and in a game mechanics, you know. But...
Oh, come on. I think it'd be great if you hit a ship and you watch guys go flying overboard.
Yeah, if you did that, you'd have to raise up the game rating, which I think is...
M.
Is it M? Yeah, it's either M or it's 12, I think. I can't remember what is it mature or 12 or something like that for this game?
I thought they were saying it was like age 9 and up.
I don't know. Do you know what? Let's Google it. Let's go to Google. What is the age rating of all the warships?
I mean, they might have changed it, but I know that at one point that was a big stink about what was the age rating on this game.
If I can spell, that's the question. It's a 12 plus, apparently.
Okay.
So yeah, they can't show bodies being dismembered, being thrown overboard, or anything like that. That's why, if you notice in like World of Tanks, you don't have any bodies in World of Tanks on the vehicles, even open tops. War Thunder does, but that's War Thunder. They want to play that way. Um. Let's take out the Yamato. Actually, no, I'm going to take out the Shimmy because I need to do legendary battles at the same time. So while we're up here, might as well just
and another one, and another one.
cause pain and suffering to oneself. Ugh. While we're waiting for the Musashis to get back. Even though I think Shimakaze is overpowered, I'm still going to use it. Because, you know, if it works, it works.
There's Roy Shimaka. Alright, I'll be the meat shield.
Yeah.
You've been a meat shield. See, I like the Montana. I mean, it's basically just an oversized Iowa, but
Hell,
you know.
first couple times I took it out, I had some really good games in it.
I mean, it's all right. I mean, the thing is it's very sluggish, slow ship. Like turning circle of a freight train. It you know, but it's still you know, pretty sort of
You angle it right,
terrible.
you can bounce a lot of shit that other ships should take damage with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not disputing its armor capabilities or anything like that. It's just the fact of the matter is that you would you know, the Montana is just, you know, is the Montana. I mean, it never existed, thankfully, because they were like, we've got to build a bigger to deal with the Yamato battleships. They got sunk, so we don't need to. Story of the Montana class. They went, oh, we need to build any of these. Blew up the Yamato.
Alright, which way we headed, guys?
It's a lot of Shimas. It's a lot of fucking
There's a lot of
Shimas.
Shim. There's a lot of Shimas.
I don't know if I should load HE first off or not.
I don't know. That's a
I'm just gonna wait and see where the team goes.
Where are you going? Are you going around the back, yeah, to Alpha?
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. Just pushing this way and get behind this island.
Engine boost activated.
I normally go into Bravo, but I know that. Oh, actually, do you know what? I will go into Alpha, Bravo, and then I'll go across to Alpha. Again, you wouldn't.
You know,
I
because
wouldn't
he's
go around
going
the back
to do
of
that. We're going to run into all the destroyers, right?
No. You'll yeah, possibly. The thing is, going around the back of Alpha again is something I don't generally do either, because you're taking yourself out of the battle again. That's why I never go around the back of Alpha, unless you're in a destroyer. But we need to cap flags, and I noticed there's another DD going into Bravo, which is another Shimi. So
Azumo's sitting still.
I can't tell if he's
Conquer looks like he's going towards Charlie, or sitting still.
The Izumo's actually going in reverse.
Yeah.
Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, so what you got around the back there? You've got a Musashi that's going to go around the back of Alpha. So he's taking himself out of the game now, if you noticed. He's now completely redundant. He can't do nothing, that Musashi. But he's not the closest target. There's something else here. Mirror's target is pointing. Yeah, we got a DD somewhere nearby to us.
Jima.
Yeah, I know. Again, I'm not hanging around here. I haven't got the guns to deal with Shima. Although he thinks he can, so he's going to run in. I mean, if you want, I can spot him if you can get shots in.
None right now. I can't. I'm not even gonna risk pushing myself out there because of all those battleships.
Oh, there you go. There's a shimmy.
Yeah, I don't have a shot.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, crap. There's a mini-kazi. Now the drop spotting mechanic, which takes half an hour, is now going to kill me.
Alright, we got a cruiser pushing the hard backside.
Roger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke screen set.
Wow.
I'm going to drop torps and that, isn't I? Ah, fudge. I've been hydrated. Oi, the Minotaur. Great. You gotta love the fucking Minotaur. Oh, he's dead. He's most dead. Come on.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Come on, Minotaur. There's no way you can hydro me that fucking long range, alright?
Problem solved, sir.
Why? Why is people lemon training? Like, don't lemon train to bloody alfalfa.
Because they already gave up C.
Yeah. Well, they gave up C already. Yeah.
We still got that
thing is,
Musashi
they don't-
somewhere out here to the right.
Yeah. He's gonna be turning in. That Minotaur just absolutely dodged every single torpedo. You should AP that thing to death, by the way. There.
Alright, I'm spotted.
Already have it ready.
There's the Musashi.
Triple Citadel. And he's gone.
That's how it's
Okay.
done.
Motto coming.
That's how it's
You know,
done.
Musashi.
There's his first Citadel on this biatch.
Yeah, he's broadside on, so aim for where his guns are, and he'll just absolutely just rinse his health. Although he's not the closest target, by the way, Sergeant. Something else is over there towards Charlie, so I wouldn't be surprised if their DD's coming in just for that gap out there. I can drop you some.
Yes.
I'll drop you some smoke. But
I need.
I've got no smoke available.
Oh, really?
I've got no smoke available. Not for another minute and a half. I dropped it to get away from that Izumo. Okay, there's a Conqueror.
I still have a destroyer out here somewhere.
Got a fire on that. On her Conqueror is coming.
All forces.
Yeah, that Conqueror's slowing down though. There's no Conqueror's speeding up. Yeah, and we have got a DD on Bravo.
There we go.
I can't shoot.
Fuck off, you
I
Motto.
don't. If I.
God damn it, one of the torps on one of the Shimas.
I have to engage this, you know, I've got no choice. Dumbass battleships are just sailing around the fucking back of Alpha. Why are you lemon chaining around Alpha?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Map awareness seems to be some real lackluster ability for some people. I'm dead anyway, I've got no choice. I'm stuck because I've got DDs in front of me. And I've got a Musashi behind me and... yeah, look at that. It's just this is just...
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Let's get rid of that as best we can. most damaged one.
The ship is on fire.
What the? Didn't my own shells hit the island? What was this DD? This DD's at the back doing sod all. Everyone's running around the back like mats. Why are you doing the...
I had to run away.
No, you're fine, I understand. The two other battleships, I know Jersey was going that way anyway, but from the beginning that's fine. But taking yourself on the back of 8 is taking yourself out of the game. You can't shoot. You can't shoot nothing because there's all these bloody mountains in the way. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Hello, Shimakaze.
While we were watching Sergeant here, I'm going to quickly nip to the gentleman's room. Back in a moment.
The enemy is about to
Shimakaze, you
win.
just missed all your damn torps, you biatch.
Still got one left, unless he lost it. But he's still got one left. Alright, Lush. How the hell did he get
How
his
the hell
torps
do all
back?
them shells
The enemy is about to win.
go into the water below that friggin' Musashi?
I don't know. I want to know. I'm playing with Krell and Jazz right now.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And he went to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, that was Shimakaze trying to get in behind you.
Yeah, I seen.
Alright, we gotta either get caps or we gotta destroy them all.
Capture that area.
Yeah, and I don't have any more things now. So I'm just gonna have to push.
I got a feeling that Shimakaze's just gonna play run all game.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm marching to go capture Blazes.
It looked like he was about half health.
He was at a third. He had literally won myself. I was my killing.
Oh no, it's gonna be close.
Okay, he's.
We gotta get, if we get C.
Right. Sorry about that. Oh.
Lush hi, bro.
Huh?
Lush. She said hi.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Clash. Sorry.
That's why I was afraid it was going to happen. As soon as you guys leave, he goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was nature calls.
Roger.
No, it's actually looking your channel there, so I thought she was in mine.
Yeah, she's in mine.
But that's cool.
Jealousy will get you nowhere, Crow.
Sorry.
If she's
What
in
was
his
that?
channel, jealousy will get you nowhere.
Oh, I'm not jealous of anyone joining each other's channels. It doesn't, you know, at the end of the day, we're all supporting and all helping each other grow, you know.
It's been pretty rough. Musashi's been a bitch to me.
That's what we're gonna lose by.
Well, theory, yeah.
There's only
no,
a minute
I mean,
left. I don't
thing
think
is,
we're gonna get
no.
180. Ooh, there you go. Get him.
That's why I said no. You wasn't.
You're not running from me, dude.
Nice. He could have won that game if all he did is go out the other side.
Mm-hmm.
He did, I think, but he thought that, you know, in the game, try hard and whatnot. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I came middle of the pack. And,
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Still lost silver.
Yeah, I lost 28 grand in that game. She's bloody. I still need to do the Agincourt. I still haven't finished the Agincourt fires yet. So I'm going to have to do it. I am going to have to be sacrilege, and I'm going to have to be HE spamming out of a Yamato Musashi. Which isn't something you normally see. Well, you do see it quite actually often, but not from me. I'm a more purist. I fire AP regardless, even if battleship's battle tanking
It's
on.
a going, Lush. It's a going.
Yeah.
Alright, so Musashi, we go back.
Yeah, unfortunately we're back to the Musashis.
Okay, hold on. Let me check something. They said there's a way to get that thing. Go to choose edition.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You click on there and you choose. You click on it itself. Don't ignore if it says the price. Click on it and it should still shoot.
Yeah, there it is. Got it. Woohoo! I got it. Yay! There's some money for me.
Yeah, it's 5 million odd if you already have the Bellephon.
Okay.
Now, what is it you're talking about?
The free pack for the Bellephon. The Pegasus Raider or Rider or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, in the Microsoft store itself. But you have to do it a special way to get it. What you do is you go to store, search new games.
All right, hang on.
And under new games.
All right, hang on.
So you go in and new games, and then I think it's second row or third row down. You'll see a World of Warship symbol. And it's called the Pegasus Raider or Rider.
This whole weekend, today will be my last day of streaming for this weekend. I'm not streaming at all. We got a festival here in my town. I may take some. I don't know. I could stream it, but I really don't care. So I won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. I'm gonna be pretty much out of my at the festival looking around. So thought I'd give everybody a heads up about that.
Game settings. Game Pass store.
What's the matter, Lush? Are you wanting to try to see me again?
So it's store. Search for what?
Go to store. Then go to new games. Just scroll down a little bit, and you'll see new games on like a tab or something.
Yep. Games.
Click on that, and then scroll down, look for basically World of Warships. It'll be like World of Warship symbols and pictures that are recognisable with it. It's called World of Warships Pegasus Raider or Rider or something like that, Racer or something it's called. Once you find that, click on that, and if you've got Game Pass or Game Pass Ultimate, it will say it was like $39.99 or free if you have Game Pass.
Okay.
click on that.
I'm still trying to
And
find the
it's
damn
all...
World of Warship crap. Back
Okay,
up
so yeah,
here.
so right, you press start. I'm going to do this, but I can't show you on a Twitch. On thing, but
It
you...
should be there. That's a
Alright,
little
since I was
faster.
stuck in that one.
Okay, top new games.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to World of Warships. Try that one.
Yeah, go
Okay.
to Magic Games and add-ons. Go to where it like shows that. And then go
Oh,
where it says C in Microsoft Store.
hang on.
It might be on yeah, it's for Xbox right now, Lush. It's for the Game Pass stuff.
It might be on next. It might be on PlayStation, but I don't have PlayStation Network, so I wouldn't know.
I do, but it's not. It's only for Xbox right now. PlayStation might get something later on, though.
Yeah, but just saying that, it is like PlayStation get stuff before us sometimes on here, and then it comes to us like a few weeks later or something. So
Games. I'll do it. I'll do it in a little bit.
You
I'm not
go.
gonna hold up everything.
that's really... Okay, we all ready? Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got today, gentlemen. We have Blacks and Yugimos.
Lots of Republics
Okay.
too.
Yeah, people are probably just doing campaigns, or they're doing missions, or just grinding out money. Unfortunately, I have to use HE only because I can't get the bloody things do HE damage. I'm gonna go into Bravo. Or not something I've normally been doing in battleships, but unfortunately we got no choice. So we're going in deeper underground.
Well, at least it's only 2 destroyers we can get annihilated by.
Yeah. We know one DD's at Alpha. And our DDT, our DD's taking the scenic route round there. Oh, look at that, board starting Bloody Republic, and I'm using HE. The most greatest idea thing to do, but hey. Well, you let that burn, hallucinate. Really? That Republic put out one fire. Oh.
There's a destroyer or something on D.
I know. It could be a cruiser, or it could be a battle DD, I don't know which. I suspect it's probably a DD on this Bravo. Alright, I'm detected.
Here we go with bat ricochets and shatters again.
Yeah. Great.
Aim it a little higher. Destroyer black.
Oh, there he is. There's nothing I can do. You know, my gun's reloading. You know, it would be really nice if I had DD that over in Charlie was a bit more special and red minimaps.
Yeah,
I know it's a
shotgun.
secret.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Mogami, what? Oh, for fudging sake.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, we've lost this one.
No, not yet.
Switch to AP, trying to get HE fires, and I'm not even getting fires at all.
Wow.
The designated target.
I would stack yourself into an island there if I was you, Sergeant.
But
Because that black is going to talk you around.
I don't have a
Eventually,
choice. Dude, I'm getting shot by everything.
Mate, you're not the only ones. Just,
Damn it.
our cruisers are not in a position. They are
That's
literally...
this morning there is so many potatoes on right now. With this.
I know. And like, we're trying, but it's just so hard to get competent players. It's like getting blood out of a stone. Thank you, Jazzy.
You're
Much
welcome.
appreciate that.
We're the back to
Ship
Suzuki
is on
again.
fire.
I don't think I can get a good shot on that musashi.
You're shitting me.
I'm reloading to it at the moment. I've gone back to AP. Trying to get the HE fires, but I just can't get the fire, so I should be using other ships for that, so it's not else to do. And incoming talks. That. Ooh!
Fucking finally.
I just saw those shells just go, hello! Bitch slap.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Right, cruisers, can you do me one ginormous fucking favour? Piss off! Fucking find that DD.
I had to turn my side to him. Because our
Fine, look,
destroyer over here is playing tiddlywinks.
Yeah.
He has
I
not
don't know
left
what
sea since he captured.
I know. I'm looking at a mini map and going, you're a piece of. If this could be done in an AI, mate, I would have loved to do this in AI. What I'm trying to do, it's just so hard to get it done in normal. Train staying in range of you, Sergeant, so your wheelchair build's going, but oh.
I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, I know, I saw the DD. Again, our cruisers are completely out of place and our DD is out of place. And there's the Belfast torpedoes. Oh, come on. Please be nice to me.
So you said that was World of Warship's Pegasus Rider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's saying $39.99.
Right, click on it and it should say choose edition. Do you have Game Pass? Jazzy, do you have Game Pass?
Yes.
Though? Right, it should be then, if you click on it, it should give you a choose edition.
Right.
It should come up as alternative as free.
The ship is on fire.
Painful wind, jump start. What the hell are you?
Yeah. You'll say like $39.99 or something stupid like that, or free. I don't know how much it showed, I can't remember.
Alright, well don't do it to the official website, because that don't work.
No. You got to do it through the game store itself. Microsoft Store. You can't do it through the website or do it any other way. It's going to be done this way. Look at this. No will to rebel because I should be getting closer, but yeah, I'm dead. It's just... Oh, they all end in tears.
Alright, well, I'm getting off this game and taking a break because I can't play this anymore. I'm gonna just get pissed off. I can't, dude. It's too many dumbasses. There's just too many dumbasses. They're not doing the job. They don't know what they're doing. I don't know. One more stream later. It might be this again for just to finish this shit up or something else. I'll figure out what I'll do, but let's see.
I've got a container. What's the container? Ah, it's a Japanese commander for doing it. Takagi. How many of these I've got now? 6.
Okay, well, I'm in stream. I'll be on later, guys. Guys, have fun.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep, take care, guys.
I can't believe they lost that quick though.
Oh, I can, trust me.
I mean, I cut around the other side and tried to take some heat off that, and that did not work.
It won't. The thing is it just yeah.
I gotta make some silver in
I'm
a bit, because I am dropping that shit like crazy.
So, I mean, I've been making money on some of the games, so it's not. Well, that last game I made 113,000, but I am running boosters though, because I know that the game I need to run boosters to make money. I think I made some losses. Yeah, 43 grand I made a win on there, but So
Let's see.
I'm
That
trying to
one
get
I
this
lost
musashi
50.
done. Oh, sorry.
Fine.
I
You're
didn't
fine.
mean to. I didn't mean
I
to
think
dodge
the
it. I
one
didn't
before
realise you
that I
started.
lost like 70 something. Then I won 15,000 on one.
Yeah, no, I do. I might say I'm running boosters because if I'm playing the premium ship, you know, that's when I don't use boosters or anything else except premium ships.
And they got to fix. If you get a premium or legendary, you should not lose money.
No,
Period.
you should.
Period.
Yeah and no, but I don't mind the way they have it. It means that you don't get as many people playing legendaries because people are grinding out credits. But the thing is it's not that. The issue that I have with the way Wargaming have got their game is the fact is my issue with them is that there's no tutorial. It sounds the most stupidest thing in the game. Most games have a tutorial system that kind of teach people how to play a specific ship, like battleships. Don't go broadside, but no one teaches them that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yes, there's YouTube channels out there. There are other streamers out there that say it, and there's also other CCs that do it. But do you know what I mean? They don't. You know, you see them so many times. Battleships get out, or DDs. You know, you need to know what that job role of a DD is. And people don't.
Right.
People think
Understand that on regular tech tree ships. But if
no, that's on all. That's on all ships. That's on all ships. Like I've seen shimikazes, right, sail round. Like take this map we're on now, right now, which is what I can't remember what it's called now. Shatter. There we go. We're on Shatter right now. If there was a carrier, say spawned above A, as an example, and we had a shimikaze, I've seen shimikazes sail round Alpha. Not going into it or capping it or contesting it or spotting. I've seen it go all the way around the back of Alpha, dodge everyone else, not dropping a single torpedo and going specifically for a carrier. They've done nothing else contributive to the game except go after that carrier. And that is the gameplay I have seen a lot of times. And I don't understand why doing it, because you're taking yourself out of the game by basically not trying to torpedo other ships. Yes, fine, go after the carrier, but here's the issue. Going after the carrier, again, it takes you out of the game, and this is a domination game, where the prospect of the game is to get points. And yes, I'm not doing a Bruce Suicide, you know, points make prizes, but points will make you help you win. You know? And if you're not capping, you know, that's what the DDs are. Capping bases, contesting other DDs, and then killing battleships. But going out and literally sailing out and not participating is detrimental to the game for your gameplay and your teammates. And then they're going, well, why did we lose? Well,
three of them were going to camp behind the islands.
Yeah, you know, grab a pen and paper and we'll list up everything. Like, there's a DD now in Bravo. Or something's in Bravo. I'm assuming it's a DD because ours is at A, and from the looks of it, we have our cruiser capped Charlie, which means I know that the DD's in Bravo. I might be able to catch this Brandenburg on a broadside. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, don't do that. You just before disappear. Oh, for fudging's sake. Now I can't see the ship until it's too late. Right. Go secondaries. Go on, secondaries.
That's what I got.
Well, no, I've got.
He's doing torps right now.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, like that Brandenburg absolutely should not have done.
Charles Martel next.
No, I'm not bothered.
He's gone. Ooh, Musashi.
Yeah,
no,
see,
he's turning
that's
out.
Exactly what I said. Yeah.
Ha! I told you that Brandenburg was shooting torps.
Yeah, of course a random bird's going to shoot torps. Yeah, everyone, you know, if a battleship's got torps, he's like, I'm going to use these torps. Like, yeah, but you put yourself at a kind of problematic issue.
Here's your Charles again.
Yeah, but he's sailing away, so you're not going to get the shells. Sit out. Straight in the arse of the Musashi. Right up the pooper shooter. Who's throwing HE?
I did it to Charles. I had it
Oh.
loaded. I didn't want to waste it on the Musashi.
Oh, right. Okay, there's the Musashi's gone.
Now, nice job.
Problem is that their DD, which is what is I've forgotten, so that's somewhere that I don't know where it is. Oh, Star Cruiser, but Baltimore, right. Do you have to go in? You've got no choice.
Yep, I
Let's
am.
go in the cap. Oops, sorry about the noise, I just had a really itchy ear. Although it looks like it, I think actually our Massachusetts, the DD's either behind us or he's over where the other battleship is that's right out in the middle of nowhere.
Turret Clyde.
Okay, Belfast dropped torps on me, I suspect. Or try to. What's your will to build? What's your will to build range?
I do not know at the moment. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm trying to...
That's fine. That's fine. It's not an issue. Saying probably two
I
and a
got
half. I reckon.
3. I have to nose into the Republic.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to do. Oh! Oh, come on, Charles Martel. Can I have a refund? Look at the health he doesn't have left. Oh, god damn it. That was a demanding refund. Need that Charles Martel out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotcha, bitch.
An enemy cruiser.
Right, Belfast is probably going to be trying to drop torps on us. Oh, look at that shell grouping.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port.
Overpins! Fucking aim. Even if you hit the superstructure, I'm sorry, but you do not overpins. You would do serious amount of damage to him. Very nice there, very nice. 2 seconds, 1 second, come on.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Gotcha, bitch!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright. Hopefully I'm staying in your will to build range there.
Yep.
Right. Come on. It's trying to cap it as well. But I think we're not going to cap this flag, are we? Although to be fair, we are winning on points.
You say the cap, I'll push him.
No, because you'll come out of your will to build range.
Alright, back up.
Yeah, back up. Try and make sure you try and keep your nose centre forward of the Republic.
Yeah, I am. Just waiting for
So
it
he's
to
the second battery
slow
build.
down.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, something else is firing at me now. I think the cruiser's firing on me. The mains. It must be north of Charlie. I don't normally go to HE because I just always go to HB, but He wants to bow in, I'm just going to set him on fire and get some fire damage, hopefully.
Yeah, didn't think so. I figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I can't see. I don't think I can get shots into that mains, but I think you can.
Yeah, as soon as I
While
reload.
we cap this out. Yeah. Let's see if my spotter plane will detect that visually. You think it's the plane better spot him? There we go. Right, moving forward at half speed. Just be careful, don't go out before
I know,
that
I already got it
visually.
in reverse. Alright,
Right,
he's going to be
now I
behind an
can see that
island.
mains. Right, I'm stopping to get rid of that. Trying to get rid of that mains. Come on, mains, reload. Damn it. Although he actually looks like he's actually turning.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, let's go fire on the Republic, because... Hell no, are you having double fires on me?
On fire.
Not having that shit on me, alright? Sod off.
Problem solved, sir.
Mains is coming back round for a torpedo run. Shit. My rear gun is of no use.
You keep an eye on the mains. I'll keep an eye on the Republic because she should be done here, hopefully.
Yeah. It does make a difference. The mains got me on torps.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, mains has got me on torps. I'm dead. There's a fucking battleship at the back of the map that's done nothing, but I'm gonna get rammed. Yeah, he's gonna go for the ram. Come on.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
What a surprise. Cheers, team. I love you. I knew what he was going to do. No. What is this ship? Wow. Personally, I wouldn't have gone after the Republic like you're doing, but you know, it's just me.
Well, I got a mains behind me, so
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you stayed where I was, me and you'd have done with the mains and then dealt with the Republic. Now the mains is going to come up behind you and probably won't give you a reach around.
why not?
Because he's not.
It's a cute little dude. What the?
Yep.
I love RNG.
Yeah. That's why I don't like the Republic. I think he's an absolute turd.
No, I just hate when the game does that shit. It's full broadside to a goddamn ship. You got distance, and yet the shell's ghost.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what ship you're in.
I just don't like the Richelieu. Not the Richelieu, sorry, the Republic. I know there's a lot of players out there that will contest with me and say, "Oh no, the Republic's a really good ship."
It is. It's a good ship, but I just don't like the RNG where it goes through shells like that. You know. It didn't even show indicator of overpins or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, I get the dispersion has to be in the game, but here's the problem with dispersion. At close range, dispersion shouldn't really be in effect.
No.
You know, and this is where the problem I have with it is you look like, for those of you may or may not be aware, the battleship Iowa class, the Iowa class battleships we make up as the Iowa, the New Jersey, Missouri, and the Norfolk. Their guns are highly accurate. Like even after 70 plus years, it's an accurate machine. I mean, in the Gulf War, when Missouri was over was out there, her guns could still hit accurately even after 50 plus years. They didn't change any upgrades. But yeah, in this game, her Iowa guards was absolutely all over the place. And I know, yeah, there's Sigma about it, but it's just bullshit. This grind to Musashi is so painful.
Yes.
No, this whole unsheathed sword is so painful. Right, I'm not gonna go down and change. I'm dropping tears. I need to get these fires done before I start raging at the Musashi and do something stupid that I shouldn't build.
I like how it says
tier
earn
6.
2,100,000 credits. Yep, that ain't happening.
King George. If you're gonna do something, if you can do fires, let's go tier 6. So if anyone wants to jump in, we do have room for one more ship player. You're more than welcome to join in. Just speak up in chat.
Grateful win, personal mission, tier 2 Akibana. What do I gotta do? Oh, okay, that's easy enough.
No takers on to jump in. We'll develop. Okay.
Here you on King Georgie, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do tier 6. Yeah, I've got some fires to start, and might well go with HE spamming battleship. And gives a chance to break away from Musashis that are driving me up the wall. So it's like having a colonoscopy performed by bloody Edward Scissorhands using that ship. It's such a pain in the ass ship to use. Dispersions all over the place. I mean, well, I say that, but I mean, I've had some very nice shell shots.
Hello, motherfucker.
In games, but.
Alright, I need an island to park behind, or I'll just sit behind you and lob. No, actually, I think on this map I'm going to be doing the running gunning.
Just looking, because we've got Jarvis and Kagero and a Tash end. So.
I think I'm going to head just a little bit to the left.
I'm probably going to park between Bravo and Alpha, see if I can add some fire support. So.
I'd do that, but I don't have a good island between those two.
Hey! Hello, Hive! There's a young Hive in the channel. What did I walk into? I have no idea. What did you walk into? A wall, door, and a gentleman's club. I don't know what you walked into. Unless you're talking about the chat that we've been talking about over here, then I don't know which bit you walked into. Been a while since I have been called young. I call every single person young. Doesn't matter if you're male, female, of any age. I'm going into A. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I always call people young. It's just habit and respectfulness. And you know, some of us may not be spring chickens anymore, but I should have had AP loaded there, but big fires. It's such a. Right, now just let that burn, Vanguard. Just let it mellow and simmer for a few minutes so I can get some HE damage off this, so I can get magic cord done. Okay, he just returned a favour and set me on fire.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Here we go, look, what's this? Uh-oh, just had torpedoes.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, it was at this moment I realised I beeped.
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
That was
Problem solved,
just...
sir.
Wow.
How? Yeah, I don't even know how I survived that. I really don't.
And you wanted to go to A, huh?
Well, I thought I might have some cruiser support. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Well, it would have helped if we had destroyer support. I was shooting everybody on that side. Like I said, I cannot sit out in the open with this thing. I will get hammered to death.
What's that? What ship are you in?
The Munchkin.
The Munchkin. I've not got it, so I don't actually know how it plays. Is it quite a bit of a glass cannon then, is it?
Very glassy.
Okay, let me just stay here. Been on the colonoscopy bit I'm walking on. Oh yeah, it's a reference. I just use, you know. It's just the way that I've been. Basically, what it is, Hive, is I've been trying to get the grind to do the musashis, unsheath the sword. I think it's called. And it is. Let's just say, potatoes are a bit of a thing at tier 8 and legendaries, and I just can't get games to be nice and teammates just but like everyone suffers from it, you know. Just not, it seems, I think that it's just okay. Let's get this Bismarck under fire. Oh, he's running away. Oh, actually, there's a Fiji out there. Let's see if I can get him on. Oh, really? Okay. Are you going to do the turn?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on. Our wall of skill. Yeah, wall of skill. But somehow I survived. I don't know how I did it, but you know, I'm not complaining.
Nice work.
Like, what the? Where are you going, Akizuki? Like, what the? No.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Beyond confusion and understanding of why players play the way they do. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Welcome to World of Warships Legends. Yep. Welcome to World of Warship Legends, where your RNG giveth, RNG taketh, but most likely taketh away. Where players do not play ships how
Go.
they
One
should be
story
played.
down for you.
Team has taken the lead.
Ducking and dodging.
Yeah,
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, it's the battleships that that's the issue.
That might hurt even more. Yep.
And you know, like that is a gunboat in DD. So why is he trying to play that ship like a destroying torpedo boat? It doesn't make sense. You know, there should be something in the game that says, look guys, this is how you play this ship.
The one I like
That
the
would be
most
something.
is when they sit at the extreme range of the torpedoes and try to sink stuff. Somebody ought to tell them, it ain't gonna happen because the spread on the torpedoes is so wide that
On what?
a school bus could drive between them.
On what ship? Because there's some
Any
ships
of the
got...
any of the torpedo destroyers.
No. Some of them, some DDs have got really nice tight torpedo spreads, like the Pan-Europeans. They've got some very nice torpedo spreads. Like they're very tight.
But
yes,
at the
their
max
damage
range, the spread on them is still going to be, you know.
Really? Not for a Pan-European. If a Pan-European does this normal, like, not want to say tight spread, but the spread that's you've got narrow and wide. If you do use the Pan-European torpedoes, and you can look at their narrow spreads, they're narrow. They're like you can't fit piece of paper through that. That's how thin they are. They're the ones that have got some very nice torpedo spreads. Others are very did I get him? Wow. Okay, no, that didn't go according to plan. But yeah, no, the Pan-Europeans have got some nice torpedo spreads. But I know what you mean though. Normally, Jazz, they do have some. There are some DDs that drop their torps, and yeah, you could easily fit a bus through them.
The ship is on fire.
Is this DD? Oh, no.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Oh. Apparently there's a third DD somewhere. Oh, he's behind me, okay.
I got rid of one.
No, friendly DDs I'm talking about.
Oh. I don't consider any of them friendly.
Well, blueberries. There you go, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, no, I think I was asking for that though, to be fair. That was my own fault, making the turn away from the Bismarck, them lot, and I got duped.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I turned when I should have.
I don't have the Munchin or whatever it's pronounced, so I don't know how it plays or how to play it, I'm afraid.
You can either run it like a very fast Citadel destroyer.
Isn't it just a
Wow, these guys. Oof. Or the best way to do it is, if you can, on a decent map, not like this one, is get behind an island and just shoot in one direction.
Isn't it just a premium York, isn't it?
A little bit better than the York.
Oh wait, it's noticeably different from the Königsberg class and cruiser Nuremberg in terms of artillery armament and layout. Okay, so it looks like it's a tier 5, but it's actually up to 6. Okay,
Yep, it was
fine,
up tiered.
I suppose. I say I don't have this ship. I thought about buying it a while ago. I mean, I can buy it.
It's fun. I've had a lot of fun in it.
Yeah, you see, I mean, where are we? See, I've got Cross of Dawn. I like Cross of Dawn. But to be fair, I like the look of it more than actually, and the captain is so good.
Who do you got for Captain Dorn? You got the Austin Ringerwald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the best German cruiser captain. He's probably one of the best cruiser captains in the game.
I was thinking of putting him in the Munchen, but I'm going to wait. Because right now, I got Karl von Mueller in the Munchen.
Mueller. See, I am not a big lover of Mueller.
Because it speeds them up, and you need the speed on that thing, so you can run.
Yeah, but...
And then I've got Lucian's, which is AP damage. And then I've got...
I see. I would have Lucian's as your base commander if you're trying to go for the speed and maneuverability. That's the guy you want to use, because his base traits are a lot more about cruiser speed, maneuverabilities, and steering gears. He's your better one if you're trying to build an agility-based German cruiser. Is Lucian's.
I thought Lucian's was more for AP damage.
No, Mueller is. Well, if you look at their skills, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got...
Yeah, I've got...
Mueller... Yeah, you got Burnt Down XXL. HE, but you got his punch through and fixated. Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you look at
AP damage, and then Scott is...
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's their base trait, but I'm talking about their skills in general.
Yeah.
Their skills in general, if you're going for an agility build, it's Lucian's. It's not Muller. Because he has nothing for you. I mean, yeah, you could probably do steering gears, Velocious. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd say Luchins is the better choice for agility. Because you've got, say, full speed ahead, which Johan doesn't have. I mean, again, it's all down to, you know, your own personal, you know, what you personally like to play with. In regards as to the builds, you know, there are certain builds that are generically based, like everyone takes, like American captains, they always take sims on battleships. You don't take anything else pretty much, unless it's secondary battery, then it's, what's his name? Lee. I use Lee or Optimus or something. Alright, did that game finish? That's what I'm waiting for. In battle. I'm waiting for the Agincourt damage. That's what I'm waiting for, which I think should be done because only what 17.2, so that's 2,800 damage. Let's go another battleship. Oh, let's just take the Nelson. HMS Nelson. Sister to the Rodney, but the Rodney who got a torpedo strike on Bismarck. She is a nice looking ship though, this one. Nelson I like. Unfortunately, her armour's the kind of let down at the moment with the. Oh, I just did all that and I took out the screen. Don't. Yeah, that is not a very good bow armour. Not for tier 6 anyway.
Alright, so you go to Nelson, eh?
Yeah. 25mm frontal plate on a battleship is something that's not quite appealing. But yeah, I'm gonna do Nelson. I should use Cunningham. I've got Cunningham on mine, so I should use Nelson herself, but she doesn't have will to rebuild, which kind of sucks. Ooh, it's going with the Flint. HMS USS Flint, sister to the Atlanta. Well, offshoot of the Flint of the Atlanta class. Ugh. Sorry, but I was just getting up and I feel old. So how's everyone in chat doing today anyway? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't know if it's the weather's like outside. For us it's a little bit near typical British weather for us. Cloudy, looks like it's going to rain. I suppose it's better than what we had about a month and a half ago with all those heat waves where it was like 40 degree plus or something.
It's 10:44 here and it's already 80 degrees. Supposed to get up to close to 100.
64 degrees here in the UK. So, we were getting what was it, a couple of months ago? We had that massive heat wave that we were getting, and it was like 100, 110, 120 over here, which is like extremely rare for us here in the UK. It was weird. Oh. That was You felt like a turkey at Christmas.
Enemy force sighted on the
You know,
horizon.
you feel like turning around and saying, "Put a fork in me, I'm done." But it was bad. Yeah, and I know you guys are normally used to like 100-degree weather, but over here we're not.
I'm from Maine, which is normally cold, and my wife
Oh,
wanted to
right.
move to Florida, and that just like
I'm not being funny. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind warm weather, you know. But like when it's that hot and you can't escape it, and like here in the UK, like air conditioning, you know, isn't normally a standard thing to have in your house. You know, even new builds, old builds, it's one of those things you're not quite used to having. Kansas, and that's gonna hurt. See, I've yet to get the Kansas as well. I need to get the Kansas. Hey, Mal speaking. Yeah, too bloody hot. Yeah, it was.
We've been spotted.
Looks like we got something close to us somewhere, but I don't know what can spot me.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Right. Let's get some shells into the key.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
what the?
Did you
Damn
smoke
you,
up
Melky,
after you started firing? Did you start firing before you smoked up?
No, I got spotted, hit smoke, went reverse, waited,
Yeah,
then
you're.
fired. No, I might have.
Yeah.
I might have hit it just a tad early, but don't tell no one that.
No, your
That'll be our
secret's safe
secret.
with me. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that was totally on me. I pooched that one.
The ship is
So
on fire.
I'm trying to get some fire damage.
Well,
know
at
the
least I
DD
left you a
there.
nice pile of smoke.
Yeah, but I'm about to roll out of it, so it's relevant anyway. Oh, come on, Plymouth. Why are you running? And Hipper. Oh man, Hipper, why are you running away from a DD? Like, you've got the best system for dealing with DDs. Really nice, beautiful guns, good hydro, good agility. I mean, you make Hippers are better at taking out DDs, I think, than the Atlantas are.
There's York,
That's my personal opinion.
right to your right. Just saying, smack me.
Yeah,
They might take
Oh,
care
don't
of them
fuck it
though if
over.
they can aim.
we
Problem
went
solved,
and
sir.
got a couple of desktop fans for the dogs. Yeah, well, I've got a, I don't know what you'd, about 21, 24 inch floor fan. One of those ones that you'd put in industrial warehouses and that lot to use. Oh, come on,
Get
I'll
'em.
kill on him and get him out again. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Enemy battleship sunk.
See, I softened them up for you. There you go.
You know what? The Kansas, I've seen the Kansas do some amazing damage, but I don't have the Kansas yet.
Hold
Typical.
below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Uh-oh. This could hurt. That's an Iowa. She's got 16-inch guns. Oh! Ow! Let's stop before I get too far out. Come on. I too have 16-inch guns.
Sirius XM was calling me. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you.
Come on! So I would love to know, right, why Wargaming doesn't put in the factors that if you put in if you put your ship into reverse, you do not slow down slower. You do not slow down quicker. Because in the real world, it does work. Not that much, but I'm just gonna wait for a full broadside. Yeah, did you not think I knew there was torpedoes coming in?
That I could not.
Come on. Why is there a DD over there and a battleship still dealing with that battleship, and there's another battleship over in Charlie's? So what are they doing over there? Holding hands and ring of roses? Do you know what I mean? Pocket full of posies?
Yes.
Or however the one goes. Yeah, I was trying to play long range. Right, there we go. Okay, so they're not a Charlie have done. It's taken 2 battleships and a DD to sink 1 battleship. I don't know. You know. What that? Iowa. Brandenburg was there, so 3 battleships. Nognavoy, and so 2 Iowas, a Brandenburg, and an Nognavoy. It took to take out 1 ship. I'm sorry, but that deserves a because you know reasons. I really do need will to rebuild, but oh, come on, let's just pushing a bit. I know I'm going to regret doing this. Okay, thanks Hydro and me, which is probably Charles Martel or the Soyuz. Oh shoot! Oh, that's me dead. Yeah, that's me dead. Guess what, mate? I knew you were going to get on the rocks. Yeah, now I'm dead because you can drop torpedoes. But someone screwed up that drop, wouldn't they? When they come around that corner. Oh, he should be dead though, hopefully. I mean, that was just a jest. Oh, that was funny. Come around the corner and stacked it on the rock twice. Okay, that should have done my Agincourt missions for the dailies. Yep. So tomorrow's one. Ooh, day of premium. Hello. Like, to be fair, it's not like I need that premium time. No, 140 odd days. 4 crates. Which I think are standard blue ones, which means I'm going to get boosters. There you go. That's what I'm going to say, boosters. Called it.
Right, so this.
What's my bureau today? I think I've done my bureaus tonight here. I could twist over and switch to the Hakaru, do the dailies on there. Midway. See, I can't wait to get this Midways and the other carrier, because without them at the moment, Shimikazes are, and all DDs at the moment in Legendary are absolutely just loving it. They can't be spotted unless they want to be spotted on radar, whatnot, but absolutely loving it there. Right, looks like the Musashi's back out again. Unless you want to take something else, or if anyone else in chat wants to jump in, you've got a 3rd slot open available for anyone to jump in. I always like to bring up people if they need it.
I've still yet to get 1 Citadel after I activated that. I got activated. Isn't that hilarious? The 3 games
What's
prior,
that?
I got nothing but Citadels.
Oh, and she's a sword.
Yeah.
We can go back in the Musashi if you want. Or if you want, do you got Bureau ships, or do you want to work on something else? I'm quite happy to join. I'm back, kinda lurking, making food for the kiddos. No worries, Hive. No worries. So we all have real life stuff to deal with. Don't think
Yeah,
you.
we can run the
I'm not all
Musashi
those.
because it'll have to be my last
Yeah.
one. I got to get ready for work.
No worries. We'll do Musashi.
I need a good laugh. Or be like 8. Be like.
Oh, if you want to laugh, don't take the Musashi because you'll cry.
Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that, let me change something real quick on this. Oop, not that.
Okay. Right. I just looked up the news. Well, to be fair, the news of the day is all about the Queen and thing, but thankfully it's starting to move on. Not
There we
offense
go.
against our Queen, but I just read on the news a protester has set his arm on fire in a bizarre demonstration against private jets at the O2 Arena tennis tournament. So he sat in the middle of a tennis court, doused his arm with fuel, and set it on fire. All I'm going to say to that is a bit cuckoo, cuckoo. just yeah.
That's just amazing what some people do. Especially them idiots that sat there and ate the Tide Pods.
Mm. Just makes no sense. But yeah. I prefer the Midway. Hits like a truck than the Gen one. I forgot its name. All you have to do is throw planes at people, then regen way fast. Sounds like Darwin wins again. Yes, Hive. Yes, I totally agree. Darwin wins. And I've seen some videos of the Midway. I think you've actually done one. For those of you who don't realise, Hive is also a Twitch streamer and a YouTube streamer as well. Does some YouTube videos, so give him a follow and like. I've seen some videos done of the Midway. I can't remember whose it was. And they were doing like 25,000 damage to a Musashi in one drop. Not the whole wave. I think it like 50,000 damage by the time he dropped all his planes on it. I'm like, what the and I think it also uses the Saipan planes. I'm not sure if it does the same damage as a Saipan, but well, it probably wouldn't. It would probably do more damage, but it's like, damn. But yeah, I'm going after the Midway more than the Harukaru, or whatever it's pronounced. Thank you, Mal, for that one. Much appreciated. Yeah, give the Hive a follow and like, subscribe, and all the other jazz and all that lot with his channel. I'd be really appreciated. Oh, I think I'm going to fail those shots getting over that island, didn't I? Nope, I cleared it. Let's see if I got him. One hit. I streamed them, was kind of pointless trying to play them as only the other CCs had them, so hardly got any games in. Yeah, I think there was a couple of CCs on YouTube that I was watching, and that's to literally cooperate with other CCs to get them to jump in, which, like, I'm fine with the way Wargaming deal with their CCs. You guys get stuff advanced and that lot, and you guys get to see show off the builds and the planes and everything else beforehand. But with the legendary carriers like it did kind of seem like it was a bit, annoying to try and get showcased when you had to team up with people on purpose. Mostly American, so time zones kind of fucked me. Yeah, I think there is a couple of, well, I mean, is it, sure there's a couple of other CCs that are not American. I don't want to kind of name drop everyone in the party, so think I remember right, I think there's about another 2 or 3 of you guys. So, Fletcher, can I? That's a random, off the chance shells landing, but I don't think they'll hit. Nah, I don't think they'd hit. Give them a chance. Oh, thanks, Malthus. Yeah, Jazzy, who I'm divisioned with, actually, guys, is also another Twitch streamer. If you want to give him a follow, much appreciative.
Thank you, Malcolm.
I don't know if you've linked your audio in my channel or not, Jazz. Okay, so the Fletcher can spot me, which means the Fletcher's come out of his smoke, I suspect. Let's get bowing. Mostly Americans. There are like 4 British CCs. Oh, you can hear him, can you? Oh, Citadel! Straight through! Thank you very much. Yeah, because I think I know... 2. I know 2 CCs. Really, main? You want to sail broadside on?
Ooh,
oh, come on. That was dispersion. I mean, that was like, that would have been the sweet spot. But let's see what Jazz's shells are.
All over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, I know you get. Thing is, how that main survived that broadside drive he just did, I don't know. Oh, nice hit on him. But yeah, guys, give them a follow and likes. I think, what was it? I'm trying to think of the other guy I know there's another one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the midway though. That's the one I want. I'd rather actually have the Enterprise, as I was telling, oof, there you go, that's a nice salvo. I was saying final boss earlier, I wish the Enterprise was legendary, but... Come on, how is he, like, this guy is, I don't know what he's doing, but... he's going to put that forward. I don't know why I just fired, because the torpedo's going to kill him. Okay.
Alright, I'm backing up a little bit. I'm getting hit from 2 different sides.
You shouldn't. Oh, you could, I don't know. I'm parked where I am. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to stay here and wait.
Really? A double fire from musashi?
He's probably doing what I'm doing, trying to get the fires up beforehand. So. Oh, there's HE being thrown at me by the key there. Very underrated ship, that key is. It's quite a nice ship.
Well, I guess spotter plane really doesn't work too well.
Oh, hello. Ah, there's a Plymouth. I love that. You literally get spotted for like a brief second, and by the time you get your gun turned to target. Why are you laying smoke, Mr. Fletcher?
He's trying to help you.
Yeah, but smoke does not work with battleships if you're firing your guns.
I know.
It's a bit...
I know that. You know that.
Problem solved, sir.
I do indeed.
All it does is it hides them.
Yeah. I mean, if I stopped firing, yes, I'd understand that. Like I have there. I was hoping for the Plymouth, to be honest with you.
Okay, why is my rear gun not firing? It's loaded.
Let's go for the musashi,
Our victory is in sight.
I guess this is going to
Thing
be
is-
National HE Spamming Day.
Yeah. Back up. Just keep backing up.
I am.
We've got DD that's out to our right, which is, I think it was a Fletcher. I think it was
There you go, Musashi. How's that? I can light a fire too.
Our team is taking the lead.
Except he put it out
Oh, wait,
instantly.
Ship is on fire.
Oh, come on. See, Plymouth is beyond that big island and he's lobbing shells at us.
Yep, just got Citadel through the nose again.
Musashi. Does anyone want to come do it?
No, I think it didn't come from him. I think it came from the key.
I don't think the key can do it. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure the key can't Citadel. Musashi through the nose.
Our victory is in
It was
sight.
plunging fire.
I suppose if you do it that way, I suppose.
Come on, burn down Biot. Oh, of course, Fletcher steals a kill.
No, his torpedo hit it.
Yeah. I had that. Oh, there you are.
Right, turn away from Bravo. Got to keep reversing. The reason is, look at the points, Scott. Look at the points, Jazz.
Yeah, I know.
They have to come to us, so if we can keep reversing, it forces them to come towards us. Got a healing. What is that, DD? Summers, okay.
Well, DD still got me spotted.
Yeah, I'm spotted. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, but what I'm saying is, if you can keep close to me, I'll give you a will to rebuild.
Trying to. I got the Plymouth and I got the key too. Both shooting at me.
Wow, that Plymouth was lucky as hell. How that Plymouth survived them shells. Right, Key. You and me are fucking them words, though. This guy is literally somehow avoiding Hades, Cerberus, and everything else. Come on. Well, I've lost all my anti-aircraft guns. What was that secondary? I can't remember which one that symbol is. And our secondary guns have all been destroyed now. Oh, DD's just been lit up. Lock onto the stumbers!
Oh, I'm done. Because there's no way. If I turn this way, I'm broadside to these guys. Come on. I'll try to eat as many of these as I can for you.
Yeah, I think he's actually got me both.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Fucking... Yeah, I'm dead. I might take some... Maybe able to survive this one.
Home breach. Taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna get burnt down. Watch this. Just run away, DD. I'll try and survive as long as I can. Get back, DD. Don't die, DD. Run away, DD.
He's going to.
I don't know if
He's
he is,
gonna
'cause
die
got too
harder.
close to- I can get rid of this bloody key. Right, that's him dealt with.
Victory is in sight.
Yeah, no, he's coming back to me. He's gonna cause us to lose.
I don't know. He was doing so little damage, the clock might expire.
Not with the Hipper just joined in, he's not.
Yeah.
And my shell's completely missed. Wow. There.
Alright, let's see what this bozo does.
This should be a win for this DD. If he can get back and stay away from the Hipper and the Plymouth, but I think the Plymouth is actually a smoke Plymouth, we can win this. He's now got to run for the map border. That's all he has to do. So what do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon he's going to screw this up? Or do you reckon he's going to run?
He's gonna run. But what he should do is go to C.
There's no point, he can't cap anything. There's not enough time to cap. It's 1 minute 20 I think it takes to cap a
Yeah,
flag.
but you're gonna offset their points.
Makes a difference. Look at points. They can't cap. They can't get enough points in
Yeah,
the
that's
game.
true.
Oh, well, you know, he's actually going to run. The Hipper doesn't have enough doesn't have radar, and the Plymouth is way too far out to if he has radar, because the Plymouth can be selectable if you're not smoke or radar.
I'll die laughing if he gets the Hipper with those things.
Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Like
that would be
3
hilarious,
seconds left,
but-
all of a sudden, boop, there goes Hipper.
Well, may have not been the most evil win, but it wins a win. We'll take that win.
No damn Citadel though.
Oh, he won away from a Kraken as well, Fletcher was.
He played good.
No, he did alright. Yeah, he did alright for that one. I'll give him that one. I'm even gonna send him in this message saying GG.
That's what I'm doing.
Just gonna say I'm lucky on getting a Kraken, but just say GG. Do you know, I'm not gonna do anything. You know, so yeah.
Alright, my friend. It was good rolling with you, even though Musashi is a anchor around your kneecap.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, no,
chat,
it's
have
alright.
a good one.
Thanks for jumping by, Jazzy. Much appreciated.
Wish I didn't have to go to work. I'd stick around and play more.
Yeah. It's not an issue, mate.
Alright, everybody. Have fun.
Okay, and now I'm on my own again. Right, what shall we do? So if anyone wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. This boat is such an annoying sometimes. Right. Oh, I'm still on division. Wait a minute. Let me just leave division. There we go. Right. Okay, what we got? Fletcher and another Elbing. So yeah, I've seen a few of theirs Elbings. I mean, that they were personally, in my personal opinion, a massive rip-off and money sink for wargaming, but I've seen a couple now. Ah, carriers, cargos, great. Anywhere I can hide.
General quarters.
What's this battleship? I'm saying near you, Republic, because my anti-aircraft system is atrocious, so I'm going to need a cover. No, AE rating of like 50 something plus or whatever, and it's absolutely terrible still. So definitely going to need some AA cover. Someone's got an open mic on their team, on our team. Don't know what they're saying. I've got mine turned off so I don't hear them.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Hopefully some shells get over the mountain. Wow. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest salvo, was it? Half of him hit the mountain and the other half didn't even hit the target anyway. Yeah, look at that cargo. He's going for the Republic.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, you got the Pegasus. You got the Pegasus package, Jazz. Cool, cool. Ooh, hello. Big turret of justice, come on. Come on. Damn, that was a really nice salvo. Could have been, but coulda, woulda, didn't.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I think I'm aiming too high, I think, as well. Should be aiming in the water, really. Probably what one of my issues is on. What the hell is... Oh. What the hell's peppering me with HE then? But yeah, no, that Jazzy Day up pack, yeah. If you've got the Bellefonte, you're going to get some credits. Either way.
The ship is on fire.
What are we going for next? Because I can't get that musashi. There. I think you get like 5.4 mil if you've already got the Bellefonte. What musashi you playing? Oh, that is. Okay, I'm presenting the broadside to him
The
and all.
ship is on fire.
Shooting at me as well, which is not a surprise. Oh, he was shooting at the Republic, so we're going for me. Let's get around to the back of this island. Oh, no, Musashi died. Okay, cool. Okay. I know I've got that plane, the spotted plane that gives you accuracy, but I always keep forgetting to use it. Okay. There we go, just used it, let's see what happens. Ooh. That Fletcher, I tell you what, is starting to really bug me now, because he has non-stop been farming me.
Problem solved, sir.
dead. There we go.
Our team has taken the lead.
Come on. Here we go. Come on. That's what we need to do. Don't know if these will hit, but if they do, let's get that shell over that edge.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, I'm coming out to that. No, I'm not. You know what? Where the fuck did that talk? Where the fuck the carrier?
Enemy battleship
Okay,
detected.
flanger's coming out. On board side on. I need to do something about that. I'm gonna guess the flanger is gonna come out. Sorry, DD. Things I can get the flanger from me, can I? Nope.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Flanger, is he staying away? Right, now I can get him. Let's see. Fucking hell.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I think we're about to lose Armed Republic there because that Fletcher's got to go in and do a torpedo point blank range drive by.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Although it looks like he's. Will he get the kill or not? No.
Nice work.
Oh, don't want to get too much now onto the Sawyers there because it looks like he's coming for me. Yeah, not a great shot from. There's the Elbing. Ah, that carrier just got lit up for a second. I was like, oh, I can shoot a carrier. Oh, here. Carrier's now spotted me. Now I'm going to get bombed to crap. This is where the weakness of the musashi is going to be shown.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, look at that. Flanger at the back of the map again.
I need help. Main turret critically damaged.
Fine. Well, my rear gun's the one that got damaged. So the shells from Musashi missed the front, the superstructure hit the red turret. Like, what sense does that make?
Stations requesting fire on the designated target. Requesting support. Roger.
Come on, give me some support. Nice. Thank you.
Much obliged.
Wow. That was a shit shot for me. Okay. Just got a rear gun out for that side.
battle ends in 5 minutes.
Come on. I'm gonna get caught and I turn to my port side.
The ship is on fire.
Rear turret.
All stations.
Come on, rear turret, be nice.
Fire on the designated target. Roger.
Our victory is in sight.
I mean, one on points. I mean, this game's over and done with by points wise. Just trying to get some. Wow. None hit.
Our victory is in sight.
Just try and help get rid of that L being there. Don't want his range of his will to rebuild is that risky. No, I need to say hey support. Hey, found to get rid of him. Cool, nice.
Good game, everyone.
This is where will to rebuild is just so powerful. And they're wargaming is saying they want to change it because it's too powerful. It's like, no, it's not. Hey? Did that guy drop the only torpedo he had and couldn't even hit me? Or did he just drop it because he knew he was going to lose his plane and just randomly off-chanced? Cool. Okay, yeah, that was a bit of a bad dispersion, wasn't it? Like, whoopsie! Looks like that cargo's pretty much been deplaned as well from the looks of the amount of strike planes that have been sending out in the last few minutes. Oh, game's over anyway. Fireproof from Dreadnought. Not great damage, but I mean 58 hits is still, yeah. What's that? 125, so what, one more game, maybe two? Anyone online who wants to jump in? Oh, like no one's playing World of Warships on my friends list. So wow. Alright. We'll launch again and we'll go back out again. more shimmies. Yay! Musashis. Okay, so we have a gear in and they have a shimmy. Wow, talk about like for like on those cruisers. Wow. Okay, this is no more carriers.
Stations.
Right, going to Charlie. Give me some cover from raining shells from Bravo. If I can get into the islands before I get devved by something, because the DD may spawn at Bravo, which I don't know if it will or not.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. The ship is on fire.
Wow. So the Gross Curface is charging in. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a surprise. On. Fucking hell. Why don't I get these massive big salvos at people?
Agent target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Like really, like come on. Fuck off, leave me alone.
Target penetrated.
Oh, the one said, oh, you Marty.
Problem solved, sir.
Tell
The
you
ship
what,
is on
hard.
fire.
Yeah, I shouldn't have survived that, to be honest with you, that broadside like that.
Target.
I definitely shouldn't have survived that, but you know what? Gonna take it.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Roger.
Triple fire, like really? This is just a joke. Right.
Nice work. Nice work. Affirmative.
Well, you can't fight this. It's just this is why bloody fires are absolutely OP. Absolutely OP HE spammers are. What else can I run? I suppose I could run a DD, I suppose, just to get the daily win off it. Let's go for guys.
Raging and the potatoes at your egg, trying to do the musashi movie. Just ball like. You have arrived. Well, Krell, I am raging at the potatoes and your egg, trying to do the musashi.
Reaction stations!
Okay, let's go in and see who catch Charlie. Okay. I'm gonna park in the corner.
Sighted on the horizon.
Even check what we got. So Kagi and a summer. Okay. Zero, Hipper, Plymouth. Like, I take a Musashi out, I barely get any cruisers. Yet when I take a DD out, loads of cruisers. Oh, here we go. Radar. Oh, piece of smoke. Okay. Shouldn't do this because I'm probably going to regret this decision, but I'm going to do this. Going to regret. I knew that was going to happen. Oh.
Enemy cruiser detected. Smoke screen set.
Great. Okay, so Rishi's going to kill me. This is going to end badly. Really? Great, look at this. Battleship runs away, and I'm caught. Yeah, well, I must have to do about this. Unfortunately, the Plymouth does nothing. Hiding behind an island, absolutely cowering and doing nothing. And the Alabama's running.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
One second, I'm just typing to someone else's chat at the moment. Alright. It's just, yeah. Come on, Musashi. Let's take out Blue. Not big user of the not the big lover of the German Tier 8 DD. Very disappointed with it, unfortunately. So I just very disappointed. Very disappointed. And I just got the Fiji. Hey, well done, Mel.
Okay, we're gonna go 2-on-2. So
Fiji's not a bad ship, I say. I mean, it's British AP pretty much all the time anyway, but yeah, Fiji's pretty good. 46. Oh, 06, sorry. Higamo, Kagura, or Scotland. Really? 4 DDs? Am I just throwing 5 like you normally do with me? Let's go in the middle because I bet you any money the 2 DDs won't do it. None of the other DDs will. I've got a shit ton load of ships today, so I'm buzzing. Hey man, I'll do these. So in a day, it's just grinding out those chips, you know what I mean, and credits. You'll get to a point where eventually you won't be buying new ships regularly. You'll be buying them every so often. You know, the tier 8s are like 18 mil, so there's a lot and a lot of grinding. Okay, so no, I've got the other DD coming in to help me. That's a bonus. What are you? Friesland, even better. Gonna hopefully get in the middle here, cap the centre. If any DD come on the other side, in theory I can hydro them, and those two. Oh great, Kaguro. I'd say they could shoot them as well, but it's not going to work, is it? So let's creep out a little bit with my nose just to see if I can do a little bit of spotting. Give that Friesland something to target while he's smoked up and. Whoa! Nelly. Okay, you want to smoke up? Smoke up, sir. I'm running the hydro, so I'm going to light you up like a Christmas tree. Let's see if the rest of my team are going to be as supportive and shoot them. Oh, there goes one of our DDs. 5 new ships today. I've got the Arizona, Iwaki, Kawasaki, King George V and Fiji. Yeah, I mean you got the pack, didn't you, today? That Firepower Deluxe pack, so that's a good, always a good one to get. The Iwaki is, I mean, Iwaki is interesting. It's got very long range torpedoes, but they're very tight aiming. The aiming area is quite tight. But yeah, no, the kamikazes. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I would love to, but okay, I'm spotted. Okay, so, oh, okay, there's a Kagura. Right, Kagura, coming in, are you? Yeah, guess what, Kagura? I've got backup. It's called a Friesland. Oh no, no. I thought I was in. Do you know what? I might just go out and do a little bit of spotting, because hopefully I really they can't cap us. And he's just dropped both his torpedoes.
Critical engine damage. Enemy battleship detected. Problem solved, sir. Roger. Critical engine damage.
Okay, I got looks like an oil inbound on me. Oh, fudge.
Smoke generator started. Attention. Target position.
Oh, what a surprise. Look at all the battleships at the back. Is there a picnic party up there? There's something like some treasure down, buried treasure down there you lot are circling. Oh. That sucks, that one. But yeah, no. I mean, the King George V is a nice ship, but she's very good at HE spamming. Very good battleship for getting fires. So she's a nice ship. Okay, did I get the assignment done for the damage? Oh, 70k off. Yeah, once I've done this 70k, when I'm not going to play any more than Musashi. I've had enough of that ship. Trying to get one battle 160k damage is going to be a grind, isn't it? Half. I'll say that today, but I'll probably, yeah. I was happy to get that. I'll tell you what, Mal, that's a steal. Like, honest to God, that is a steal, because if you went onto Amazon and searched for Firepower Deluxe, they're about £14 for the Xbox version and $6.99 for the PlayStation version. Because when you said that the price, I thought, has he got the PlayStation version by mistake? But yeah, wow, that is a steal. So there you are, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself down to a game and buy yourself some deluxe power editions for $6.99. I think even the buying the Texas on its own is more expensive than the Firepower Deluxe. I think the Living Witness pack you can buy in the store is more expensive than that. At $6.99, I think it's about £8, I think.
General quarters.
Yeah, no. So Firepower Packs is definitely worth it. I try and promote it as much as possible for people that have ever said to me, oh, you know, is the game worth it and whatnot.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
What's that?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Don't tell me about. Oh, it's Izumo. So Izumo got no rear turrets then? It's all front mounted turrets. Oh, it is. I never fucking. Do you know what? It's the first time I've ever seen an Izumo like that. Normally, Izumos I normally see are running away or dead. Okay. Oh, look at that tight spread on the main. Oh, that's such a tight spread. Ooh, he touched him in the no square. I'm trying out the Arizona now. She's slow, but she hits like a. She packs a punch, but she's slow. Like all American battleships. But don't skimp. Again, don't skimp on her. She is quite a nice ship. Unfortunately, the only problem I have with the Arizona, and it's not a dig with the Arizona itself, is there's a ship called the West Virginia. And the West Virginia is better than the Arizona. Again, this is my personal opinion. Damn, that hurt. How am I not hitting that bloody Des Moines? Am I not judging the shells right? Like, how is that guy not taking a single shell? Like, how bloody close is he to the island? Come on. There we go, there's some shells. part of Arizona, but it's just that the West Virginia is out there that pretty much is better, in my personal opinion. And then of course you have the California. But if you don't have the California and you don't have the West Virginia, the Arizona is a very good chip.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Wow, where are those shells landing? Okay, so he didn't die, but he's going to come out at some point in that gap. Don't go out, don't turn, Izumo, don't turn! Don't turn, because he's going to come out there and he's going to go bang and you're going to go dying.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen, that Yamato should come out that corner in a second and just go blap that Izumo. Unless the Yamato crashed it into the island, which looks at it.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Actually looks like
target.
what he did. I think that's what he's done, he's stacked it into the island there.
Teammate, I need your support.
Let me just load up on these battleship biddies down there. It's gonna be a hard shot to never mind. Might have just popped out and our Shimikaze is at point blank range.
Enemy battleship sighted.
What? Oh, come on.
The ship is on fire.
God, sometimes I want to cry. I want to cry because this ship, like how are you supposed to get 160k in this ship? Especially with this bloody teams you get. Okay. Come on, Yamato. Oh, he's turning away. Okay.
Teammate, I need your support.
I was going to wait for him to pop his head out, but he's turning away.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
That is going to be a fluke if these hit. Well, we're not far off actually. That was quite close to hitting him. Still, it didn't actually hit him, so it didn't actually do the damage I wanted. Okay, so what's this got? But the Yamato just debbed him back. Oh, it is a Worcester. It's like made of paper mache and citadels, that ship. Right, we need to cap because we're going to lose on points anyway, so I'm going to turn in here. And I'm going to go for Bravo, which probably is going to be a bad idea because they're DD'd in the bottom there, which is a there, I think. I'm trying to remember. Probably going to do me over. Okay. So. Story of my life, innit? Wow, first salvo out of Des Moines gets HE, cut fires. I am never that lucky with a Des Moines getting fires on the first salvo.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, this is just so going to be wrong. I'm not going for Musashi, I want to see if I can get Des Moines out of the game. Oh, great. Nizumo's not coming with me. Yeah, that's like... Let's see. Come on. Give me those...
Problem solved,
Oh, I'll
sir.
sit there on the Des Moines there. I have no idea how much health he's got left, but... Oh, typical. Really? Really? Come on.
Torpedoes
Guys, we
starboard.
need to... No, I'm out because our DD ran. Nice game, innit?
The enemy is about to
Thank
win.
you, Mr. Shimikaze. I love the support that you gave us. I didn't even get a win in the Sumner nor the Z46. What a bloody surprise. Let's try again. Hiya, Ryan. Welcome back in. Trying to get this Musashi done, which I think I don't know if I did enough damage. I think I got more than 70k in that game. I should have checked actually, shouldn't I? Okay.
General quarters.
Okay. So Z46 and a, well, what a surprise! Shimmy Ghazi. They're the bane of my existence, those ships are.
I will take
Enemy more sighted on the horizon.
I thought I had a grocers. Okay, we have something in here. How much on a bet? It's going to be the shimmy. Could be the Z46, but I reckon it's going to be the shimmy. It's a shimmy! Well, actually, it could be a Z46s actually. 1, 2, 3. Could be. It's an interesting one. So that could have been a shimmies, but then those last two torpedoes at the back were not typical of shimmy torques. So
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
problem is, if it's Z46, then I am so screwed if it is. Ah, I knew it was Z46. Can't think of the shimmy, not with those torques.
Enemy battleship sighted. Retreat now.
Oh, I'm getting out of there. I'm not going after a Z46, it's got hydro. I think it's got hydro, and I don't. How are you hydro me at this range? Oh no, that's not hydro. That's the radar. Okay, what the hell is radar in me? Probably Des Moines or Worcester. Okay.
Critical engine damage.
Okay, that was a short range radar, so could have been the Worcester. I'll say short range is relative dependent on. Would have done it. Ah, that would have been the Worcester that actually would have radared me. Yeah, that was a radar from the Worcester. I don't want to come out here too much because I reckon he's going to drop torpedoes on those two battleships. Oh wow, we lost our Stalingrad. There's one set. Where's the second set?
Torpedoes direct front.
There's your second set.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
It's only fair. I've been sat in Musashi so many times today that I've been literally been shot at by loads of HE. And I know that Z46 is coming back.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hop. Hop. And... No, the DD didn't come in after me. I thought he would have come after me. There he is. I thought he would come back.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Oh, come on. We've got a little bit more help. There we go.
Torpedoes astern. Destroyer blown up. Torpedoes astern.
Problem is, there's two radar cruisers over there, and I know that one of them is probably ready to fire up his radar again and drop me. Get the engine repaired anyway.
Problem solved, sir.
Right, there's a DD up top, so I'm going to go after them. See, I play DD smart. I try and deal with their DDs and take out the cap circles, not go for pure damage numbers. What is it left? So it's the Shimakaze. So you can outspot me.
Engine boost activated.
Though I know how to play DDs. When you get idiot GKs are just, you know, too broadside like that. not have helped to anyone sitting there broadside. I think you're behind the island or in front of the island. Oh, you'll be in front of it. Okay. Oh, fuck, fudge.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, still off.
Torpedoes dead ahead. We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Nope, not happening.
Critical engine damage.
I know, engine damage, shut the fuck up. I want the Conqueror. Wow, man, what more can I fucking do? Take out 2 DDs and Cap, and my team still can't seem to do the fucking job that they were supposed to do. Oh, I might as well just... Come on, here we go. Come on, Conqueror. Finish me off. Except I'm dying because, you know, the inadequacies of the team. Okay, you can't finish me off.
Battleship foundered.
You know, I was going to try and die there, guys, and even he can do it. Oh, I've actually lost a D. I've actually lost one of my torpedo launchers. Ooh, that's not good. What are you anyway? Fucking Alaskas.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Not much more I can do. I just don't know. Like, oh, I'm just gonna smoke up. I bet if this guy stands behind me,
Generator started.
I know he's gonna activate a radar. I know that. I'm not stupid.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm just going to sail out and go straight at him. Come on. I know you're there, Worcester. I know what you're going to do. I'm going to let you kill me, so come on, end the game. Here we go, look. There we go. Get the game over and done with. Okay, did I get the... Oh, okay, I did that one. See, I'd like to try and go for the 160k damage in the Musashi, but I know I can't do it. I could do it in a Yamato. No problems in a Yamato. Because the thing can hit targets with consistency. So, I think 3 more wins in. I can do those tomorrow. Do that the weekend. Done my weekly stills. I've done my bureau projects for the day. I've done my Agi Corp for the day. And I'm on about 5 hours, so I think, you know what, I think I might call it today there, guys. I'm going to go raid. Let's go raid someone, I think. Again, all very much, thank you very much for joining me. It's always appreciated the follows and bits and subs that I get. There we go. So we're going to go raid Luscious Lover. I'm going to raid her stream. So again, thank you very much for joining me, guys, and I hope you have a lovely day. and a weekend. And I'll be back next week.